Gott, ist ja eh. Ich muss schade, wenn die Rücken wieder ankommen.
Here's Johnny.
What do you want for dinner?
Justice.
Justice!
No kill. We'll try and get this arm back on because it seems like he's in a defensive position. He's running. Get him or not?
Nope. Got him.
Good shit. You okay?
Nope.
Okay. I watched that happen through my serve. Cause I'm looking at you through the surf. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is it feels like forever. Push up your shit on that guy.
That dude got absolutely fucking dunked on.
Fuck this, I'm sending it.
Hello, motherfucker.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
The TAR's weapon system, chat, ladies and gentlemen. The most trashiest, stupidest, fucking dog shit gun in the entire fucking game. No fucking way. That's our guys. No fucking way. Hey guys! It's me! Triple G! You're fucking dead!
Check free and all that.
Who just shot him?
Be good? Not it.
Not us. There's a guy at the front door. He's very hurt. I'm dead.
He's dead.
What did you just do? Oh, hey, stay on that. Stay on the plate. Hold on.
I'm gonna go into the.
Yeah, Amy, get off it. Amy, get off. Yo, L. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I'm being attacked. Oh yeah, the sniper scab. The sniper scab is dead. Two guys on top, both dead. No, what? Yeah, both dead. See you later. GG's.
Remember that game the day
Chat,
before?
watch this. This is gonna be really good. Get ready,
They
chat.
couldn't
Get
release
ready.
it, put in paperwork to change the name to...
Tag in, tag in, tag in.
Okay, sure.
Where is he?
Are you good, Trip? You're
Kill him?
so dumb.
What happened? What
Did you get it, babes?
There's no one there.
Yeah, that's as far as it goes. We need
Stop
another
smashing me.
pier to keep
There you
building.
All right, now extend it. I had some in my pocket.
Stop hitting it!
Stop it!
What are you doing? Why did you do that?
No, we can't get too. I have a debuff on me.
Oh, I thought you were getting poisoned.
No, I'm in despair and I'm starving, so you know.
Oh, he's still going. He's gonna die again.
Yeah, here it comes. Yeah. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm okay.
Oh, he's gonna survive.
I literally have no health.
Wow. That's so sad.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Could you do that again? That'd be great.
Oh, guys, guys, I need to pick
Are you good? Listen, I'm exhausted, tired, and stoned. Not to sound dramatic.
I came through the teleporter dead.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're coming back.
He died
Wait,
violently.
GMDs, don't move.
This is some more hide.
Why am I not moving?
All right, now resume.
I'm lagging.
Dude.
Oh,
That is the
Oh,
most
that's
unique
rope.
way of fast travel I've ever seen. Yeah,
You have a splint?
this is your loot that you got. I don't know what just happened. You fucking folded in front of me. What the fuck? I don't know if the fight's happening on 2 or 3, you see. Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? I hope you guys are doing well on this day of days. The microphone seems to have got a little bit louder today, and not sure why. You turn it down just a little bit. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I don't know why it's doing that. Let's just turn it down a little bit. How about that? Okay. I don't know why it's doing that right now. Alright. So, good morning, everybody. Apologies. I was just distracted by that red flickering light in OBS. I hope you guys are all doing well. Tarkov is on the agenda, as you can probably hear from the background music. Yeah, we've got it's a bit weird. So obviously I was off yesterday, and I joined Lupo Ames and Scott for a game of Magic, a fast game of Magic, I will say. And Lupo sounded like he had a real rough time, so I don't know if we're gonna see. Dude, Edward, like, seriously, fuck off, mate. Right? There you go. Right. Yeah, so it sounded like he had a rough day on Tarkov yesterday, because I think that I didn't want to ask because it just sounded like it had an awful day on it, but it just sounded like they hadn't seen any players. That kind of sucks, you know? But I just I just brought it up, so it's fine. You're good, Risa. You're good. So it sounded like they had a rough day. So he said he's not going to play Tarkov again till wipe. So was his words yesterday. We'll see. I'm sure Crafty will be on. But I'm going to play Tarkov anyway, even if it's solo. Ultimately, I hope he's all right. And if we see him, we see him. If we don't, we don't. Yesterday, I finished my tattoo session. It's done. My leg sleeve is complete. So I'm pretty happy. In fact, I'm very happy with how it looks. I actually was only on the chair for an hour yesterday. So I got back, and I mean, I probably could have streamed, but I just whilst I've had a couple of good nights sleep, I'm back to not sleeping. There's really nothing to do, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing about once you get Kappa, you're like, fuck. So what I'm trying to do, and you may have noticed this, is I'm actually not doing my last task for Kappa, because I'm not too, like, I'm enjoying playing normal Tarkov again after the zombies, right? But I'm not too motivated to play my Kappa task, right? I want to do my Kappa task when I'm motivated to play Tarkov, and I'm not 100% like motivated. So I'm delaying it and delaying it and delaying it, because we know that once I get Kappa, I get exceptionally bored, and I don't want to reset this account. And I don't want to reset this account for 2 reasons. First of all, I don't want to reset the account, right? And second of all, Delta Force becomes beta in the first week of December. So if we are going to play Delta Force, which I plan to, then we've only got 2 weeks to get there. It's actually, I think, 3 because it comes out on the 5th. But we've only got 3 weeks to get there. So I feel like I'm just going to tread water a little bit now. I hate the fact that I said water like an American then. I think I'm going to tread water until then. So yeah, it should be okay. I can make entertainment out of Tarkov, chat. Like, you know, we can find things to do, and I have the advantage that I can turn to EU servers, and there will definitely be players around. Definitely be players around. So I definitely can find PvP. So we'll see kind of what happens. I'm not going to commit to anything in particular over this next 2 weeks, whether we hang our hat on Tarkov or New World. You can definitely guarantee that most of the time we're going to start with Tarkov, and then we'll kind of see how it goes. We have a couple of sponsored things that are kind of bubbling in the background, but other than that, I do have something really cool to show you, actually. I've got an ad for it, so I've got to do a YouTube short for it, but I want to show you. So let me go and grab this. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever been sent. It's at least joint. It's at least joint. Give me 1 sec. All right, so in fact, let's go full here. Let's go full. So I've been sent this. Okay, this is a Call of Duty Black Ops suitcase. Like, I don't know what you would like call it, but it's a Call of Duty Black Ops case, fully working as well. And it's really heavy, chat. I'm holding it with one arm. And inside is a 9800 X3D, baby, to be installed this weekend. We got a little hat with AMD and Call of Duty Black Ops on. And then this thing here, chat, which I can't believe they sent me, is a brand new ROG Ally X, right? I haven't opened it yet because of my ad thing, but it's there, chat. The ROG Ally X. They're like 800 quid, something like that. Like, but it's a handheld computer that apparently pushes over 100 FPS, which I think's amazing with the AMD technology inside. So it's pretty cool. It's one of the coolest things that I've ever had. Obviously, I'm very excited to install the 9800 X3D. AMD completely and utterly looking after me once again. So come in handy your flights to America. Can you imagine I turned up with, and this is my carry-on. By the way, chat, it's got I don't know if I can get the light to reflect properly, but it's got AMD Ryzen written on the side there. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, I don't think I'd get away with taking it on a flight, but it is pretty cool. So Goldil actually sent me a message yesterday. Juggernaut, thanks so much for 21, buddy. Thank you, dude. Goldil sent me a message yesterday on Discord saying that he installed his 9800 X3D and he was seeing double the FPS after changing from, I think he said an i7 1200K, I think. So it is yeah, but what I might do, because once the stuff is out of it, I don't think it's going to be heavy. I might put magic stuff in it when I come to GCX and wherever else. It is definitely a nice display item. Celtic. I give it a 20 months. Hey, chat. I got something to show you. I'm going to put this right here. $22,000, chat. Celtic with the $10,000 for St. Jude yesterday. Well, actually a couple of days ago, but it went onto the link yesterday. I sent you a DM, by the way, Celtic, on Twitter. I don't know if you saw that, but $22,000. So it's on the top of the board there as a $10,000 donation, as anonymous. But we all know that's Celtic. I can't do anything about that. It has to stay anonymous because they've had to move it in the background, given how Celtic had to donate it. So Celtic, with your permission, I would like to cap your entries into the GPU giveaway because you will win. Right? With your permission, I would like to cap it, if that's okay. Because I didn't think about it until this morning, and I was like, oh! So I think what's fair, because Village Idiot donated 1,000, we'll put you at 1,000 as well, if that's okay. Which would mean that the GPU giveaways raised about $3,500. So you wouldn't be mad if you won. Abso-fucking-lutely. That was the other thing I was thinking about. I was like, I wouldn't be mad if you won because you've just donated, $10,000. Of course. So, yeah, it's yeah. So the reason why I like. If it was right at the end of the month, right? So what I don't want to do is someone to see send $10,000 and then not donate money that they could donate for St. Jude because they think they've got no chance, right? Yeah. So yeah, I'm glad you're happy. It was. I felt like I was walking on eggshells a little bit there, because I was like, I'm not sure what to do with that because obviously, yeah. But the good news is, chat, if like Celtic, you have issues donating to St. Jude through links, let me know. Like, for example, I hope you don't mind me saying this, Celtic, but the donation from Celtic had to come from as directly from a bank account because it had rules needed for it. So, oh shit, my door. Give me one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so if you find yourself in a situation where there are certain rules with money, like, you know, if there's a family bereavement and you wanted to leave it, they've left money for charity. Usually that money has to go directly to a charity via a bank transfer, okay? Which means that normally you wouldn't be able to donate through the link because you can't do that, right? But there is a way to do it. So if you find yourself, you know, I don't wish a bereavement on anything like that, but like if you find yourself in that situation where money has to donate to a non-profit, you can still do that to St. Jude through whatever streamer it is, whether that be Lupo, Amy, Paul, Tim, whoever it is that you want to donate. So was Coop, yeah. So Coop box differently when he can see the person. We've changed that. So Cooper, I'm diverging here a little bit. Let me just say about St. Jude. Yeah, if you want to donate and you're confused about donation or anything like that, let me know. We can sort it out. Asher, thank you so much for the 33 months, dude. So Cooper has developed this habit by because he can see through some of the misted glass in the front of the house downstairs. He just stands by the door and whines, right? Because he can't see what's going on, right? So usually we would shut the doors upstairs, but I've opened one of the doors upstairs so he can sit on the bed and look out the window. Because if he sees it, he's okay. But if he doesn't know what it is, it stresses him out a little bit, right? But now he can definitely see. Let's go, Celtic. Let's go, dude. Now that he can see things, he's far less stressed. But if it's definitely someone for here, he's louder, right? Which you'd want your dog to be, right? If there's someone approaching the house, it's fine. So that's the Cooper story. This, if you can believe it or not, is another present, chat. But I might struggle to open this because the sellotape looks pretty. I would love that, Celtic, dude. I would absolutely love that. I need to look at the total amount of funds I've raised for St. Jude. It's very nice. Tim! First of all, I'm down for magic later if you are. Second of all, can we get some claps in the chat? Tim, Celtic in chat this week, as you can see here, donated $10,000 for St. Jude. We'll get some claps from Tim. Some meaty, strong man claps. Okay. Also, oh my God, I'm changing scene all the time here because we've got so much stuff going on. I got another present, chat. The guys over at Scuff have sent me one of their brand new controllers, which I'm really excited to use. So, as you know, I used to be a controller guy. They've sent me the Vision Pro, which is specifically for PC gaming. And it looks really nice, so I can't wait to try that out. I'm going to make a social post about it, but I'm very excited to try that out. It is all happening right now. So if you missed the stream on Wednesday as well, big shout out to Village Idiot. We put $1,000 for St. Jude bounty on my big box of GPUs. So we ended up selling 56 million rubles worth of GPUs on the flea for about 700k. So all those GPUs that I had and I was showing off and rubbing in your faces are gone completely. So wah. Also, with the idea from chat, if I now get a GPU in game, if someone donates $50 to St. Jude, I have to drop that GPU then and there. There is a hit shot on the GPU. Also, I would like to remind you guys while we're all talking about the St. Jude stuff, that there is a GPU giveaway if this is the first time you're in stream or if you've never been in stream before, or you just haven't come across me saying this. There is a GPU giveaway. I'm giving away a 7900 XTX this month. It's a $1,000 GPU. a way to chat. All you need to do is donate to St. Jude in November. Okay, you can be $1. We'll get you 1 entry. $100 get you 100 entries. And the winner will be drawn on the 4th of December. So you got plenty of time to donate. Obviously, we're still doing the pledge thing. So the first death triggers a St. Jude donation. But if you would like to donate outside of that, then exclamation point GPU, exclamation point St. Jude, or you can use the link in the description over on YouTube, or use the QR code on screen when it appears as well. You can tell I have said that a lot. Like, it was just, woo, woo. You know? You know, chat? Yeah. So, Dan, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 7 months. Why are all the good ideas painful? Because chat likes to see me suffer. Also, chat, I'm putting the finishing touches on my Voltron deck for Wolverine. And it's not a traditional Voltron deck, chat. Also, can we talk about the bullshit that is this fucking in response shit? Like, Magic is fucking frustrating sometimes with that bullshit. So, if you didn't see the Magic game yesterday, it was me, Scott, Amy, and Lupo, right? And essentially what happened was the game went right to the end, and it came down to a 1v1 between me and Scott, right? Now, Scott had he was using his Beantown Bullies, which is just horrible, right? And I was just using my Nelly deck, because clearly people don't tell people about the power of the decks. But anyway, right? So it got down to this 1v1 situation, and Scott was able to tap his commander and then do 7 damage to me, and the damage trigger would return his creature to the graveyard, and then he could untap his creature when a creature returned to the graveyard, and then it was basically an infinite, right? To just hit me with 7 every time until I died, right? But in response to his first 7, I'd redirected the damage, which was at me, back at him, right? And this is where I feel like the Magic lets itself down, is that I've just done a cool response here, where in response to him tapping something and then trying to hit me for 7, I've diverted that damage to him, but then he can respond to that damage hitting him before it hits him, even though I've responded. Like, so effectively we created an infinite loop between ourselves, and it was a draw. Also, we thought, because I think McBoom came back afterwards and said unless the redirect had indestructible, it wouldn't be infinite on my side. I think I lost, right? Which was fine, because I should never have won. But it is not my favorite part of Magic now. That the free stuff in response 100 times kind of thing. I'm not having a great time with that. It's I don't mind the in response stuff a couple of times, but like there was one interaction between Scott and Lupo that honestly they handled it really well, and they handled it really open and honest about what it was that Lupo was responding to, and Lupo was really honest and said would like it was in Lupo's interest to respond to the second thing, but he didn't have that information at the time, right? So he was honest and said, yes, I'm responding to the first thing, and Lupo died, right? But it was very, very complicated. And it is not something I like. It's very, very very, very complicated. And then even when like you're responding halfway through, like someone can interrupt and respond to this thing, and it's like, I just want to play. Sometimes I just want everyone to have creatures out and we're just going to punch each other. You know? A lot of dead scavs there. Oh, is that you who sent me that? Yeah, I don't live in America, dude. Well, I mean, it was very complicated. Also, that deck of Scots is just absolutely bullshit. Like, it's horrible. I never want to play it again. In my opinion, that deck is worse than a coin flip deck. Because all he does is put stuff... Like, he killed Amy by just putting the leveler in her grave, giving her the leveler, and she was dead. Like, like, and all he did was, he tooted it out, he put it in his graveyard, he sent it to Amy, she died. Like, irrespective of commander damage, irrespective of how many health points she had, she was dead. And, like, that's not great to play with. That's not great to play with at all. I don't ever want to see that deck again. It was a bullshit game as well anyway, because he also put something in his graveyard and then passed it to me, and it was, I skipped my next 2 turns. So it was only a 5-turn game for Nelly, and I skipped 2 of them. So it wasn't the greatest game. Was not the greatest game I've ever played, but... I wasn't sure. How much was he selling it for, Creature? That shipping would be a lot. That's a lot of weight. Oh. There was a guy there. With an MCX. Couldn't see him in the dock. Was with an M6. Oh, he had night vision on. That's why he could see me and I could not see him. Yeah. It's going to cost about that to ship it as well. It's going to be so heavy, that is. Right. Okay. I think it's time for this.
I can see a major system error in you. You think 1 + 7 = 7 makes 2. If your story ever gets true, can you keep it together? Can you keep it together? I don't need the cheese!
Are you dead?
Yeah. I'm dead. Good?
Yeah, I got it.
He scared me. Oh, no, you scared me. Ah, I don't like this. Amy, how's your leg? What's up, bud? Bob, I didn't do anything! Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum. It was weird, chat, yesterday going to the tattoo place and only being there for an hour. Like, I felt like one of these people that just go and have these tiny tattoos. It was quite strange. But I'm having a bit of a break now until after the new year, and then I need to decide whether it's my other leg or my back that I do next. Yeah, leg's completely done. It is finished. It's very difficult to show you on stream, chat. But it is completely finished. Just starting your leg. I'm not gonna lie. My leg hurt at times more than any other place. Like my back of the knee. Back of the knee is definitely the worst place I've ever had tattooed. Back of the knee was absolutely atrocious. My neck was easy. My arms were easy. My elbow, back of the elbow was bad. My neck and chest was easy. My leg, my thighs were easy. But the back of the knee fucking killed. And the back of the Achilles yesterday hurt. But we'll see. We'll see. But I have 2 more tattoos. My leg sleeve and my back. And I'm done. That was under the wrist. That was fine. The wrist was fine. I got my hands done as well. They're fine. Like, but my back of the knees was definitely the worst. Definitely. Palm is a killer. I mean, Baddie's got his palm done. And I don't. Yeah, not for me, thanks. That just looks awful. Like, not how it looks as the tattoo, but it just looks awfully painful. Fucking. It's still not one ring to rule them all, though, right, chat? Right, chat? Hey, chat, I logged on to New World this morning, and I had 35,000 coins. So that happened. Home is the worst spot, really? Whoa. No. It looks like it would really fucking hurt as well. That Disney's 50th anniversary Starbucks coffee mug. This is actually New Jersey. It's actually New Jersey. So. Got a 725 schematic from the raid and it sold for 500k. 720. Okay, so does that drop from a specific boss? Also, Portly, I saw what you typed in chat earlier. Don't think I didn't see it. What was that? Oh, what the? What? Bro! Why could I hear Bird Eye, by the way? I heard his footsteps. I needed to do that for a task, by the way. Actually, I don't need to do that. Sometimes, chat, just when you fucking... It just happens to you, and you just go into... I'm like, I instantly went into, I'm fucking locked in. Yeah, I actually didn't have the goons, so... I think that's trash ammo, I'll be honest. Oh no, 162. Oh man. that. And let's do this inside. I wonder why I could hear Bird Eye coming down. I don't know why I could hear Bird Eye coming down. It's weird. Was it a cosplay? No, I completed Stray Dogs. Like, I need to go back to... Actually, no, hold on. I don't need to do that. Yeah, because that was trash. I'm actually not going to carry this. We're going to take that. We're going to take that. Should take that as well and then combine them. I think she got to 13k. We still have, there is still bounties out. So chat, just a reminder of the St. Jude bounties that are out on my account right now. So if I find a GPU in game, you can donate $50 to St. Jude. And if you donate $50, I will drop that GPU on the floor in front of me. For a single $5,000 donation, I will delete my entire stash. For a $10,000 donation, I will reset my account. Right, I'm 45 kilo, not too heavy. So I think we could go up to resort. I'm hearing grenades as well. Alright, so that's over at cottages. It's been pretty consistent grenades for a while now. For a Ragman test? Nah. I don't really care about that test, to be honest. So I've been having, I've got a trapped nerve in my arm, chat. Between my shoulder and my elbow. And it's causing me quite a lot of discomfort the last couple of days. And no matter how many painkillers I take, it seems to go away now. It's been 2 days in a row. So I'm kind of hoping it just kind of dies down on its own, but we'll see. So Celtic is not included in that bounty boon. Because I knew that was coming. feel like that might be someone trying to bait me. Tape key is open. Fuck you. You trying to trick me, bitch? You trying to trick me? I own this map! Give me the little fucking scab little twist. You don't do that to me. Ha 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 ha. How much did it cost to own it? 6,000 raids. Something else there now as well. Bro. Yep. See, I'm not unsure about the rendering distance there, chat. Just saw his legs. You didn't have a fucking clue where I was, mate, did ya? Get fucked. I own this map. He was so confused that I was on top of that thing. Do 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 do. Do, 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 but what am I doing, girl? Tsunami came watching over me. I'm dead. It could be sniper scav shooting at the a player extracting. Good shout. I had forgot about my bag. What am I doing, girl? But what am I doing, girl? Right, I got 11 minutes before the next ad. So, get over here. Deal with this guy. Guy's loot. Hopefully don't get popped on the way across the bridge. No! No, 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 no! 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 Matt, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 13 months. Bastard, dude.
вот, вот он!
But what am I doing, girl? Tsunami, tsunami, they washing over me. What am I doing, girl? I've looted everyone. You know it's bad when you've got a mule, SJ and a trim, and you still sound like a fucking train. Well, it doesn't get much better than that, chat. I weighed nearly 90 kilos. The goons, multiple PMCs, all the loots, and we got out. It does not get much better than that. 25,000 XP. Boss. Bear, Usek. Do 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 do. I thought there were three. No. I killed the guy on the stairs. On the metal staircase over on east. Then I jumped on top of the thing to kill this guy outside 301, and then I killed the guy that was looting the guy that I killed outside of 301. So, yeah, 87.4 kilos, chat. 87.4. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will move the this one. Let's move it to there, and then you'll get to see that information, I think, in the future. J Jin, thank you for the 12 months, dude. A whole year. Fuck yeah, dude. I have like literally no room to put this loot, but you know, their loot looks better on me. So there you go. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Mm 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 mm. Mm 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 mm. That was a great raid. Probably up there with one of the best raids we've ever had, chat, because there was a lot of stuff that we did there that involved other people dying. You know? Oh shit. I am full up. I am fuller than a full thing on a full day on a full day. Holy crap, dude. Alright, hold on. But what am I doing, girl? Goes the thing of the 10 months, dude. Alright, we need to sell. I'm gonna sell that gun. Sell the P90, sell the AUG, sell the FN, sell those attachments. Sell that. I'll keep those. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that either. Alright, let's make some room. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so we'll unload that. That's the mag that we had in there. Repair the gun. Goes, what's up, dude? Jumping on the bridge tactic. It's actually, well, it's not a newfound, right? But I think dropping on that ledge makes it so that I can get back in easily, which brings a new dimension to the fights for sure. We got so much loot out of that. It was unreal. 12 minutes on that. Wait, am I genuinely out of 56A1? That would surprise me. I am actually out of 56A1. I have a bit of fan in raid. Fuck, dude. That sucks. Oh, look. More loot. Cool. What am I doing? Alright, let's run a scav. Here's one of the last few. I need sniper stuff now. It was sniper stuff in the goons, so I need sniper stuff now. But as I said at the start of the stream, I will not be rushing it because I will have it done by December the 5th. That's when I'll have it done by. Man, that was a huge raid. That was a huge raid. I'm excited to test out this new controller, chat. Very excited to try it out. I might try it out with New World, to be honest with you. Wabs. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm making this up, but I thought, I thought Gingy tweeted that goons were 100%. My last part of the stream is flexible. I know. It will depend on how the first part of the stream goes. I don't know why I did that. You can't get through there. But I don't have a lot to do on New World. I could do my daily dungeons to get my coins and stuff like that. But other than do the raid this week, or like just make money, like I've got like I said, about 35,000 coins. I just bought my third house and put another login trophy in that one, so I can work on trophy stuff. But other than trophy stuff, I don't actually have too much to do because of the dungeon rotation. My dailies yesterday ended up getting in Tempest, and I got the magnetic gauntlet. So I've beat the first boss, but I haven't finished it because the raid I was due to be in I had to postpone. So I'll definitely get it done. Hoping for the Void Dark Plate or the Wall next week. But this is the issue by locking things around mutators. Like, they definitely should have had 4 dungeons on mutation, not 3. Given the amount of dungeons that they have. Do the raid this weekend. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday yet. So there's a potential there. But you need big boy DPS and people that know what they're doing. I know what to do on the first and second boss as a tank, and what people need to do in terms of prioritization for those ads on the second boss, but I have not seen the third boss. Like, I watched Sequisha's group because so what happened was I had to finish a stream early because I'd forgot that I told Jenny I would finish it early. So I finished early, did what I needed to do for Jenny, and then turns out I was free, so I messaged them and they'd already replaced the tank, right? But I did watch their first fight, and they killed that boss so quickly. It was unbelievable. So they have a lot of DPS. So like, I think it only took 3 downs of the boss on his stamina bar, and he was dead. And like, every single person was alive when they killed the boss. All the DPS were alive. Everything was alive. Like, they all knew exactly what they were doing. So my tank is perfectly rolled now, so like I can tank it. But I don't think I could pull an organized group together, to be honest. Yeah, but the problem is, right, when you it's counterproductive because so let's play out this conversation. You're designing New World, right? It's already been out a few years now, and it's gone to console, right? So you're having to balance between new players completely on console, plus older players that with the new content have come back and started on a fresh start. Me. Okay? So, by limiting the amount of mutations, right, what is there on endgame to do? Okay, so you have Cutlass Keys, which is basically a PvP island. So if you don't want a PvP, you don't want to go there, right? Currently, it's that or the raid are the only 2 ways to get 725 gear other than the Gamba doubloons, right? So it is, I think, poorly designed that A, the mutators are only 3 dungeons, and B, those dungeons can't have gear upgraded to 725, right? Because what's happening in the server, and I see it all the time now, right, is people that are running the raid only want people that have already ran the raid, right? So, and they even want you to link gear that you've got in the raid to prove that you have done it, right? So it's very, very difficult for new players to complete stuff for the raid, because it's a 10-player activity and it needs big boy damage, right? So you got to grind, you got to get the right stuff, and you know, like you look at my tank, right? The only reason my tank is near enough perfect is because Glacial Tarn was there twice in 2 weeks, right? But if you are, you know, a DPS on Dex or Int, like, you probably don't have all best in slot gear and best in slot fire stuff and best in slot everything. Like, you know? So that's a G36C. So it's actually quite difficult for a more casual player to get those things done, because it is a raid that requires 10 people, all of which to do their jobs. And even if they know what they're doing, doesn't mean that they have the right DPS, and it doesn't mean that they actually have, you know, they could make a mistake and die, right? And that's it. That's the thing, right? So, TJ, you're a good example, right? So you know, right? But yeah, so you've just hit the nail on the head. Let's say what, and I'm not picking on you, TJ. What makes you think that you have enough DPS? How have you judged your DPS? How do you know you've got enough? It's a genuine question, and there's a reason I'm asking you this question. Mutated dungeons. Okay. And what mutated dungeons can you get up to? You can do tier 3. Okay. Right. So you could do tier 3 dungeons. And I'd say that's a fairly good barometer. Right. It was the actually only answer I could think of for that. Because the game itself doesn't have... You have gear score 725, right? But the game is very restricted on what you can get for 725, right? So gear score doesn't matter, doesn't work. Even in that system, right? And I'm not, again, I'm not saying this is you, TJ, but even in that system, right? If you've got a fantastic tank and healer, you could have been the weakest DPS in your tier 3, but still got it done. I'm not saying you were, but you could have been, right? So I could jump into a tier 3 tomorrow, right? And if my other 2 DPS guys are great, and they are at tier 3, you might get away with that and get it done. So I think that one of the oversights is that people don't realize that they need to run additional items to their character in order to achieve that DPS, right? So, you know, honing stones, you know, matching gemstones to give the right damage against a certain enemies, or right resistances against a certain enemies. Like, all of that isn't known, right? 3 houses, 3 trophies. Like, it's not apparent, right? It's not in there, and it's not easily available unless you YouTube stuff. So no, there's no output page. So the only way to know if you've got the right amount of DPS is to go into the raid. But even then, the raid's designed that your, I don't know, 7 or 8 DPS that you have in the raid are all doing their DPS as well. Because you could go into a raid, right? You could go into a raid tomorrow, and your DPS could be out of this world, right? You could have the best DPS on the server. But if you're then with 5 other DPS that aren't great, you could go into there and fail and think, fuck, I don't have enough DPS, and don't try it again. Because the game doesn't show you a way to improve your DPS, and it doesn't make, even if you know those ways aren't easily done. They do still have the ultimate trophy system. Yes. Mess up dodging something or don't heal or something, you're dead. Exactly. The game is, you know, the game is very difficult, right? Like, I watched Sequisha do, and they were just killing the mobs right before the first boss, right? And if you watch him, right, and you don't know New World, like, what the fuck's he doing? Like, you know, like, he'll be fighting a guy and then he's dodging into him, like, and then hitting some more and then dodging into it. And he's basically just stacking his empower constantly, right? But if you don't know that, you'd be like, why the fuck is this guy doing that? Like, it looks dumb. So it is, it's quite interesting. I think that the game has a fantastic job of onboarding and getting people up to 65, and then it goes radio silent. So put your build on New World, but yeah. So, but again, you shouldn't have to rely on an outside source for that, right? Plus, I would argue that a lot of console players aren't used to MMOs and aren't used to having to enter their gear onto stuff or link their profile to get their gear checked. So I'm not against those systems. Like, I think those systems are incredibly useful. But it's not great, if I'm honest, because even if you go, like, let's say if you do the basic one, let's say you're a strength player, strength DPS, right? And at the very basic, you can go, okay, well, I've got max strength because I've got 350. I got 350 strength, right? So then I put other things in there. At the basic level of New World, if you look at that, you'd be like, oh, I've got max strength. When actually you can go past that and get even more damage, and it doesn't get diminishing returns, so maybe about 370. So, like, there's a lot more to those systems than the game lets on, and it doesn't do a good job of showing you where to look. Like, the fact that I have 1,000 hours in New World, and it was only last week someone showed me how to hover over where my damage stats were and my resistances, means that it isn't that easily ready. You know what I mean? So, all right, I'm going to restart my game. I'm going to jump into Discord because Craft is on. He looks like he's in a raid. I agree, TJ. A beginner's version to learn the mechanics, and I think if I was designing that again now, I would say that what they want to do is have a beginner's raid that drops 710 gear, right? Get like 710 is kind of like where people think they're good enough to go into the raid. Drop 710 gear. Because otherwise these guys are gonna really have to grind to get this stuff. Like, it's not easy. It's not easy to get this stuff. So, like, you really have to grind. So drop them as an easier raid that drops 710 gear, right? Where in front of every single boss, where you stand when everyone goes R for ready, right? Where you stand there, everybody gets hit with a splash screen telling you the mechanics to the fight, right? Then the purists who don't want to know the mechanics to the fight can just go and do the 725 one and do worlds first and work it out themselves, right? But for the beginners, give them a splash screen, tell them mechanics to the fight, help them through it. Like, the more people that do that raid, the better for everyone, because that's more people that know this isn't quite right, you know? A good 700 gear is exactly right. If I hadn't had Glacial Tarn 2 weeks in a row, I would not have got all my gear. Doesn't open up until a week or two later as well. Abso-fucking-lutely, Irish. Absolutely. Right? Let people understand the mechanics. Give people the opportunity to go to YouTube and watch a guide or read a guide. And then if there are still people that can't do it because they don't go on YouTube, they don't do that, put it in game. Help them. Because ultimately, the more people that know the raid, the more raids that will be available for people to do. You know? And give that 710 gear the right perks for the raid. You know? The right resistances. Give them a chance. Because in my experience, a console gamer isn't as used to doing like MMO things, like in the previous one, right? I imagine that a lot of console players, the closest thing that they've ever got to an MMO is Destiny mechanic raids, right? I honestly think that, and if that's the case, then they need help. They need help. You need help to do that. New World, when I played it the first time, was my first ever MMO, right? And I had to lean on what I'd learned in Destiny to understand mechanics, and coordination, right? But it happens now in M1 dungeons. You still see, like, I'll have a PlayStation or an Xbox console player, and they will literally just like run around in DPS. Like, they don't understand what the tank does or why they should stand close so the healer can grab them. Like, so it just like there's a bunch of stuff in there that, you know, that it's advantageous for streamers, like, because streamers can say, okay, I can make a video out of this or make a video out of that kind of thing. But there is also a bunch of things that I think New World have done really, really well, and they should take that next step and help their player base advance. Like, I would love to understand the percentage of people that have completed the raid, and I bet you it's fucking tiny. Absolutely bet you it's tiny. Got in a good clan to help, exactly right. And you do have, there are good clans out there, right? I've seen them. They're, you know, clans for beginners, right? But then for every one of those, there's 4. You can only do this if you can show me what you've done. Link me the gear. You can only do this if you join my specific Discord, like, to try and promote themselves. You can only do this if you pay me 1,000 coins. Like, you know? If I had the clout and the viewer base, I would run beginner raids for people, right? Have everybody in my stream so I can explain things to them, you know, but we don't have the viewer base for that and the clout, so we can't. But which is why it's sometimes why I get frustrated with when we're in a dungeon and a lot of people are skipping a lot of mechanics. I'm fine with skipping M2 and M3. Everybody knows what's going on. But in M1s, right? Like, if you do a normal dungeon, right? You need to do a normal to do an M1, right? The normal dungeon, you could have had a 65 in there doing an artifact. You blast through everything and you don't even know what's going on, right? So I don't like it when people are like, oh, just skip all this. I'm like, well, no. Like, you know? No. Like how I skip every dance cutscene. So that is my personal choice for my eyes. And actually, I have actually found that you retain viewership if you skip cutscenes because you're not spoiling things for other people. Thanks. Bitch! Bro, my OBS just disconnected then and then reconnected. Well, that fucking sucks. OBS. So OBS just disconnected, right? But it and when it disconnected, it flicked switch off for Twitch. Cool. I had an encoding overload then, which was weird. Yo, Mr. Ginger, thank you for the 32 months. Weird. Just shows that YouTube is better. Well, it's because YouTube is the primary on OBS, so it reconnected that, but Twitch is the multi-output, so it DC'd that. Alright, so we're not showing that we lost too many viewers, which is good. So chat, I've nearly finished my... Oh my god, oh shit. It's fucked the ads up, chat. There's going to be an ad playing on Twitch. There's nothing I can do about it, chat. That disconnect has fucked it up. Fucking hell, dude. I fucking hate tech issues. So I finished, well, I haven't finished. I've nearly finished my Wolverine magic deck. So I don't want to spoil it, right? Tim's not here anymore, is he? Do you think if I said to Tim, are you here? Knowing that I don't want him to be here for a second, hear what I'm about to do. Do you think Tim would tell me if he was here? I would tell him, and I'd mute up. You can't at him. All right, cool. So what I've done is I have made a Voltron deck of Wolverine. Okay. But I've made a Voltron deck of Wolverine with a twist. Okay. So I've made it with, because I have access to red and green. Green specifically gives me access to a lot of fight cards. So I'm going to make Wolverine big and fight and barely ever actually swing him because I don't need to with the amount of fight mechanics and fight cards I'm going to have in my deck. And then I've included decks like Brash Taunter so that I can fight myself and then do direct damage to a player that can't be stopped. That's sunny. Bro, I can't see through the glass. You penned me through the fucking wall, dude. Literally penned me through the wall. Ah. Well. Armpit. Armpit. He was the last one left as well. Alright, chat, that's the first death of the stream. And that means you get to listen to me. What's up? Throughout the month of November, you're going to be able to win a brand new 7900 XTX. And all you're going to need to do is donate to St. Jude. Every dollar you donate in the month of November will get you an entry into the competition. The more you donate, the more entries that you will have to win this GPU that I will send out to you personally from my home address. So if you want to win and you want to ensure that you have a better chance of winning, then you need to donate as much as possible. How much would you be willing to donate in order for you to get this brand new GPU? All right, chat. So that's the first death of the stream. So what we're looking for is a $10 donation from someone. It can be more than $10. It can be more than one person. But we're continuing our pledge for raising money for St. Jude. If you would like to donate, it's exclamation point St. Jude or exclamation point GPU. If you're watching over YouTube, you can use the link in the description. Or you can use the QR code that's on my screen above me right now. All donations that happen in November will get you added into the GPU giveaway. If you donate $1, you'll get one entry. If you donate $100, you'll get 100 entries. And it's all to win the 7900 XTX AMD GPU. That is $1,000 GPU. Even if you're not a PC gamer, you could potentially win the GPU and sell it for a significant profit, as it's around £1,000 for retail. Flannel, thank you for the $25 for St. Jude as well. You will notice, chat, that the number raised has jumped up significantly. Celtic donated $10,000 to St. Jude, which is not included in the GPU giveaway, but $10,000 for St. Jude, which happened yesterday and got pulled through. So we have currently raised $22,000 for St. Jude. And just a reminder that we thought we would raise $3,000 for the year. So it is a huge, huge donation amount. But notwithstanding the fact, chat, that we had already raised $12,000 ourselves as well as the big donation. So the big donation is fantastic and we love it, right? We absolutely love it. But I don't want us to stop donating our small amounts. Our small amounts are making a big, big difference. A huge difference. In 7 months, by just donating small amounts, we've raised $12,000. So, small amounts matter, chat. Absolutely matter. We had my donation thing is not working. D-Town, thank you so much for the $10 for St. Jude as well. It's this for the kids. Again, Flannel, thank you for the $25 as well. It's possible to get a GPU entries top for the screen. It's definitely not possible, but I can tell you it's about 1,800 quid. 1,800 entries. It's definitely not possible for me to do that because I've asked. All right, we're going to run a scav while we chill. So yeah, big thank you to everybody that has donated to St. Jude, chat. You're making waves for sure. Yeah, and as Video Idiot said, there are standard St. Jude bounties on my Tarkov stream right now. If you see that I have a GPU, you can donate $50 to St. Jude and make me drop that GPU on the floor. For a single $5,000 donation, you can get me to delete my stash, and for a $10,000 donation, I will delete and I will reset my account. So those were made up by chat. I didn't make those values; they were made up by chat. So if anyone got a spare $5,000 lying around, then there you go. So, but once again, chat, I can't say this enough. You know, we're doing something different with this pledge, and I am speaking to St. Jude about what we're doing here to see if we can replicate this in other places. I have a few ideas I'm working on, but you know, nobody's doing what we're doing with this pledge. Nobody's doing it the way that we are doing it, and we are proving that you can raise significant amounts of money without having to be a huge streamer or ask for huge amounts. Drew, that one doesn't count because I knew that one was coming. The only way, so I investigated Big Mac. The only way I could do it was set up a separate campaign for the GPU, and I did not want to do that. You good, dude? There's a lot of dead scavs here. Killer could be on the map. Taz Chase, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, buddy. And the other good news, chat, is I think I've secured another prize for December. Is it magic cards? No, it's not magic cards. So The thing is, I mean, I can do these pretty regularly because I have things around the house that, you know, so like a GPU is great, right? Fantastic. Like, okay, chat, let's do a little bit of feedback. We did lose viewers when that fucking Twitch dropped out, but we'll see what we can do. All right, so we'll do a little bit of feedback, right? If we were like, so the, I do have a 9800 in the house now, but it's going in my PC. Is it a used 7800? No, but I did think about doing that because it's still going to be amazing because mine's only a year old. Like, I did think about that. But anyway, let me do this, right? So, honest feedback, right? So, we're giving away a GPU this month. Obviously, it's a top tier GPU. We love that. Would you say a gaming laptop, and just write more or less in chat. Would you say a gaming laptop is more or less attractive to you as a prize than a GPU? And it's a good gaming laptop, let me be clear. And there's no guarantees it will be a gaming laptop, but I'm working on things in the background. Also, a lot more. Okay. Well, just the one less. GPU, GPU. Hell yeah. Get that box back up, baby. We're on the way back. Just because you have a PC. So, on the main. Oh, I should have sprinted out. I should sprint out. Run, Trip. Run. You can make it. Come on. Run. Run. Not donate. That's my link. Don't use donate. Come on, baby. 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 Run, 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 run. Oh, I've run out of stam. I'm never going to make this. I'm never going to make this. I'm never going to make this. No, it's all good. It's all good. I want to get this GPU out. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I reckon I've got 90 seconds to get out this raid. I am looking at the dashboard actively, chat. I am not trying to cheese it. I've got to wait for my stam. The Big Mac's a bitch! Thank you for the $50 donation. Oh, all right. Well, okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and put it somewhere in the light so someone can find it. How about that? We'll go put it somewhere in the light. What's up with Nightbot? I don't know. What's up with Nightbot? That GPU is dead. I'm going to confuse the fuck out of someone, right? I'm going to drop it here, right? And someone's going to be like, why the fuck has someone dropped a Jeep? What could they possibly have found to drop a GPU, right? That's gonna confuse the fuck out of someone. Man, Big Mac's a bitch, dude. Big Mac, thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. That's also a 50 entries into the GPU giveaway. Oh, it looks so pretty down there, chat. Oh, it hurts me so bad. Oh, that hurts me so bad to see that there. Oh, oh, chat. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Hate this chat. Hi, GPU. That cuts me deep, chat. I think that cuts me more deep because I can see it in raid than it did delete in the GPUs out of my stash. Man. Actually find a GPU? Yeah. But what am I doing, girl? 100 to pick it back up. So the thing is, I feel like that would betray the original $50 donation to drop it, right? People won't see it on the desk because there are spawns on the desk, but I constantly find GPUs on the desk because people don't see them. It is for the kids, 100%. Yeah, so there's a bounty out on GPUs. If I get a GPU in raid and you're fast enough, if I'm on a scav, on a PMC I wouldn't run out. But on a scav, if you're fast enough, you can make me drop it. Hey! Are you a player? No. Fuck. I'd be a poor person if I had to donate for every GPU to get it back, chat. Tsunami, tsunami. Monster Hunter games? No, I haven't. It's not usually my kind of thing. To be honest. I could be persuaded, I suppose. No, I'll still celebrate GPUs, dude. That's my thing. That is my thing. I think I've checked all the PCs because I found that GPU in Sneaky and I came from Idea, so I think I've checked all the PCs. Does it need a internet connection? I have a giga of upload and download. It's still there, chat. No one has touched it. Well, goodbye, GPU. It was nice. It was nice knowing you. Alas, I cannot take you. But know that the stories of your success will be told throughout the land, as your sacrifice has equaled money donated to the kids. Farewell, and good night. Dude, it kills me not being able to pick that up. Who has a true hero? If that GPU was in a TV series, it would be Ned Stark. It would be Ned Stark. Nah, people, it's nighttime, no one will see it, Extract. What am I doing, go? The King of the North! Technically, Ned Stark was never King of the North. Can we get donation amounts for each lab card? Sure. If you wanted. I mean, I personally don't value labs cards, but tsunami came watching. Oh, you put your DPS build in New World. Yeah, so, but I don't know what good is, like what a good number is. Does it rate it itself? Chat, thank you for all your donations. I really do appreciate it. Another, what, like nearly $100 raised for St. Jude there by me dying and finding a GPU. So I'm sure you love that. Actually, I think I can do a night raid now. Our last night raid was very good, so we'll try and get another one like that again, I think. Damage output opponent. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know what good looks like. So I could look at it by all means, but I don't know if that's enough. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, I actually don't have any food. I had loads of food. I don't have any food, so we're gonna have to... Next Gav chat is a food one. You miss GPUs? I know, dude! So Jenny, so yesterday, after eating, I got heartburn, right? But I always feel heartburn in my back, like the back of my lungs and my chest, right? And Jenny said it was heartburn, but I've got it again now, and I haven't eaten for ages. I haven't eaten since like 10 o'clock this morning, and I only had toast. That shouldn't cause me heartburn. Like, it just hurts. Like, I think it's acid reflux, but I don't feel any like acid or anything. We've not got a trim doll in here. So lost the GPU. I don't think so. Alright, we can do a night raid here. Heartburn because of an empty stomach. Well, I definitely don't have an empty stomach. You think it's acid reflux? What is the like solution to that? What is the like of the tablets? Because it's really uncomfortable. Like it feels like it just I'm being like pushed on the back of my lungs. You take Rennie's? Okay, I'm gonna try Rennie's. I'm actually gonna ask Jenny see if she can get me some. Drink milk? Well, I did that yesterday because I thought that I might go and grab some more milk in a sec. In fact, I'm waiting for the raid. Let me go and grab some milk now. Check. Give me a sec.
I don't know where this guy is. God fucking. Thank you.
I just got saved by a guy who was saving them from me. Why is it PMCs? Oh. Wait, that might be a mistake. Are you a PMC? Oh, dude, that's my bad. Listen, I killed your friend and I didn't mean to. I said I didn't mean to! Get him, he's a bad scout, get him!
Got any meds?
I'm gonna go down, dude. Pull me out of my misery, bro. It's over.
We have
for
Renee's
me.
here, chat. We have Renee's here, so we definitely can use Renee. I know we do. I've heard of him before, so. So the goons are 100% spawn, I think. So I could go and kill the goons again. So yeah, I got interrupted by Sani when I was talking about my magic deck, chat. But so my new Wolverine deck, is actually going to be a Voltron deck, but instead of swinging the Voltron so much, I'm actually going to have Wolverine fight other creatures, and then so I'm basically going to get additional combat steps, even though it's not a combat step. So I'll swing him in combat to allow him to get +1s, and give him other ways to get +1s, and then I'll get him to fight other creatures. And I've also got a few cards in there that will make other creatures of an opponent fight each other's creatures of an opponent. So it's basically going to be a fight deck hiding under the cover of a Voltron deck. So it's going to be really fun for me. Maybe it's not 100% spawn then? I'm sure Gingy tweeted it was 100%, but... maybe it's not. Well, I thought the goons were here earlier, so... I know they're still spawning at weather, but... Scav. Bro. I felt like he was looking left. I mean, we had an absolute fantastic raid this morning. I killed the goons. I then killed 3 PMCs at Resort. Ended up being nearly 90 kilo. And then I left. Got out. Wood on my left. He was looking up, chat. Right? He's definitely looking up. Oh, scope. Oh, scope. Man, this indigestion is really hurting. I'm trying not to think about it. Or Rene or acid reflux, whatever it is. Nothing looks open though, but he definitely was looking up. Getting old? I am getting old, dude. I am getting old. Like, there ain't no escaping that. Wood on my left ear. Could be another scav. Don't see them every day. Oh. Somebody's here. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? I knew somebody was here, chat. Who stops the loot on the bridge? I've shot scavs, dude. He should never think he's on his own. Dude. Dude, 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 dude. Dude, 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 dude. Do 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 do. That guy did think all of resort was to him. Self. He was mistaken. I think he must have been the guy that the scav was looking at, so I am thinking that 306 is hit. Wait, it wasn't hit. Nice, Chris. I wonder where that guy was then. He looked like the kind of guy that was like level 30 or 40. So he would have maybe been on task in 306. He does have night vision. Just not the good one. Bro. Level 31. Called it, didn't I? think that bullet is the ooh, okay. Fuck me up, daddy. Is my shot on the wall? The wipe should be the end of December, according if you follow the timeline set out by BSG. And actually the December wipes at the end of the month, December, are usually the most consistent to be on time. It's usually always between Christmas and New Year, and they always do it. I might have heard wood then, I'm not 100%. Ooh, okay. I'm humming UB40. Going to admin. Village Idiot donated $1,000 for me to sell them on the flea for 10k each. So all my GPUs are gone, chat. Ah! Ah! GPU, GPU. We hit these last PCs so quickly. Last one and then I can run out. Come on, come on. Let's go, 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 go! Oh, Spatovsky, thank you for the $100 to St. Jude earlier, dude. I missed that. How long ago was that? Oh, God, I've got to see when that was. Oh, I'm never going to make it out here. Okay, that was 10 minutes ago, so it's not part of the GPU thing. Okay. Run, Trip, run! That's 100 entries into the GPU giveaway. No one's done it yet. 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 Extract is right there! No one's done it. No one's done it. No one's done it. No one's done it. Hell yeah. I got out, bitches. And to be fair, I only ran out because that was like literally the last thing I was doing. Get shit on chat. Fucking L. We're going to say for the verification code. Yeah, I have to get out. So now it's a fucking war. It's a war between me and you, chat. Right? Look. The British with the $50. Yeah, I'll drop it in this box, bitch. Thank you for the $50 to St. Jude, dude. You gotta be quicker than that. Chat, I'd have to pay, if you want to fuck with me, I'd have that page up ready when I'm looting PCs. 100%. I'm dropping it in this box, bitch. Oh, did that only just come through? It says time of donation. Hold on. 3:22. That's now. That's now, dude. It says time of donation 3:22. Oh, chat. Oh, to be so successful, you know. To be so successful. Haha. All right, let's run a scav. I'm just here to remind you of the one you left on the floor. Why would you do that? That's harsh. So I sent. Hold on. One sec, chat. I want this copy of the link. You're gonna wait until I get 57, and then you're gonna in the box, and then you're gonna crush me. I mean, that means $1,000 for St. Jude. You know, crush me. Do it. Do it. I'm ready. I'm dead. $1K dono for 57 GPUs. Yeah, but now those are the GPUs that got away, right? And also, I lowballed because I didn't think anyone was going to do $1,000, and then Village Idiot did it within 50 fucking seconds. So. Yeah, good course, but I'm going to bring you back to 11:30:24. What? A day that will live in infamy. There's me quoting Pearl Harbor right now, chat. Was brutally and viciously attacked. Is it weird that I know that speech? Maybe next time you open the GPU box for deletion, be $50 per. Yeah, someone. How much would 56 have been then, chat? Well, I know that speech in particular because my birthday's on the anniversary of Pearl Harbor. 2,800. Okay. I think that's a little bit out of reach, though, chat. I'll be honest. I'm a big history nerd, though. Love history. Particularly, previous conflict history. I like learning about history in that sense. Makes it more attainable. The more people can donate 50 apiece versus a one person. Okay. Alright. So, so I will agree to these terms that you can snipe the GPUs out of my, out of my box. But that can only happen when we're not doing the pledge, right? So the pledge for the first death is separate. But at any other time, you can do $50 for sniping the GPUs out of the box. What do you mean a customs or interchange kill shot? What does that mean? You're trying to get out with it. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like, if you just snipe them out of the box, then there's no real incentive for me to try and rush out with them. I think I actually just still prefer the $1,000 snipe of the box, to be honest. It makes for a lot of suspense in raid if I've got a GPU. I'll be trying to min-max this though, chat. I'm going to make sure that whenever I start checking PCs, I've got maximum amount of stamina for running. Celtic donated 10k, but it was outside of the and before the 10k established for the reset the account, and he is separate to that anyway. For a 10k dono, I reset my Tarkov account. So it's big. Especially when I'm about 5 tasks away from Kappa. Alright, I need to hit the food here, and then we'll hit that last couple of PC rooms. Do, 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 do. You have 87,000 bits? What does that get you? The other day when we were doing the horror stream, that would have got you a lot of interruption. No, I did not get that tattoo. I did finish my actual tattoo, though. Do you mean 87,000 bits or 87,000 channel points? Because those are different. Yeah, Celtic's got no interest. He is outside of that. He has been exceptionally generous. And he is outside of the GPU giveaway. You don't know what we're talking about, chat. This might help uncloud your mind. Look at the bottom left of the screen right now. Well, bottom left is the amount. Bottom right is the donor list, but bottom left. He decided he wants to be outside of it, creature. It was his choice. No, you're good, Cliff. No, JG, this was different. Celtic's going to be outside of that stuff because he's already said that he's going to commit to certain donations. So Celtic's going to be outside of that. Oh, has Nightpop run out of sub? Has that been a year already? Holy crap. Oh, it's an excellent donation, yeah. Yeah, I did wonder why you would have 87,000 bits. I guess there's certain fans who are Christian. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like we say that, like I don't, and Celtic agreed when I said this in chat earlier. Like, we've raised $22,000 since we started this thing, right? Celtic donated $10,000 to St. Jude, which is amazing, right? But in 7 months, we've raised $12,000 for St. Jude just by small amounts. So I don't want to discourage us to not donate small amounts to St. Jude, because our small amounts every day has meant that we've raised the same amount that I would raise in a GCX marathon block, right? And it's not as much pressure. It's not as much circus. It's not as much pressure on the viewer, because maybe that month isn't suitable for donations for that person. Like, this is passively as we go, and we're making a big difference. So I want to, I want to keep reminding everybody that, if everybody donated $10 a week, we'd have a huge amount of money for St. Jude. Huge amount. So, that is kind of what I want us to get to, is it be natural for us to, at the end of the week or the end of the month, I've got this spare. Let's go save a kid's life. That's what I want it to naturally feel like. That's what I'm aiming for. And I feel like we've now cultivated this culture in our chat, and it's taken 6 months, but we've cultivated this culture now where it's that embedded into us that we are now like, hey, I'll do this for St. Jude, or hey, what if I did this? What would that mean? Like, we have that culture in our community, and I think that's really powerful. You can't see shit? Me neither. I'm getting out now. Boone, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. All right. Sell the rest. Yeah, exactly that. That's what I want to try and emphasize with you. Not only like are you giving up a Starbucks or maybe a takeaway, a pizza or you know whatever it is that you'll go to DoorDash. If you took that money instead and donated to St. Jude, treat yourself. It's your money, right? But that money that you save by not having that takeaway saves a kid's life, right? Also, it's healthy for you. Like, you deserve treats. We all do. Have a cheat meal. 100%. But it's powerful shit, dude. It's really powerful shit. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. If that's up there, that means I've run out of a key. So I've got West 205. Do I have West 301? Those are the two main West 306s. Alright, so I have East 228, East 310, East 222, East 306. That's tape key. Where's 107? It's 107. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's buy 107. Wow, my stash. We've had success this morning, chat, that's for sure. If I knew how, I would make a music video montage of me singing, humming the GBU song. Yeah. Right. It's no longer nighttime. Okay. So the goons definitely are not 100% chat. So that was slightly incorrect. But let's see if we can pick up some daytime shoreline PMC action, because I would like that. I've actually got a little bit of a headache now as well, dude. I am suffering today. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just going to go take some tablets.
I'm okay.
Oh, he's gonna survive.
I literally have no health.
Wow. That's so sad.
Okay. All right, we're good.
Could you do that again? That'd be great.
Oh, guys, what?
Are you good? Listen, I'm exhausted, tired, and starving. Not to sound dramatic.
I came through the teleporter dead.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're coming back.
He died violently.
Wait, Gimdies, don't move.
Jesus Christ. There's some more hide. Oh my God. Jesus.
Why am I not moving?
All right, now resume.
I'm lagging.
Dude,
Oh,
that is the most unique way of fast travel I've ever seen. Yeah.
You have a splint?
This is your loot that you got. I don't know what just happened, but you just fucking folded in front of me. What the fuck? I don't know if the fight's happening on 2 or 3, you see.
This was a fun stream. What, today's stream? Or another one in general? Saucy Apple, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. God, I wish the Tiltify dashboard was more of a live feed. Chat, if you ever donate to St. Jude and I miss it, like, just nudge me, okay? Because I rely on the top right of the screen now. And it is a distance for me to look because I don't have a dashboard. Oh, the Moria stream of the Buds. That was a very good stream. I enjoyed that. Saucy Apple, thank you so much for the $25 for St. Jude. That's 25 entries into the GPU giveaway. If you're just joining the stream and you don't know, we are giving away a 7900 XTX for St. Jude. Every dollar you donate gets you an entry into the GPU giveaway. So you donate $25, you get 25 entries. You donate $10, 10 entries. The winner will be drawn on the December the 4th. If you would like to donate to the GPU giveaway, it's exclamation point St. Jude or GPU in Twitch chat. The link is in the description on YouTube, or you can use a QR code whenever it is up on screen as well. And if you want to use the QR code and you want to just type in chat that you want to, and I will bring it up on screen. Again with Crafty. Crafty's not, I jumped into Discord and he didn't join, so I think he wants to play solo. It's all good. I'm having a good time. We're having a good time, having a good time. Yeah, so I've got my Wolverine magic deck chat to about 90%. I'm 10 lands short and I'm on 95 cards already. So I've got to lose 5 and gain 10 lands. I only have 22 lands right now, need about 30, 32. So I was in Discord for about 45 minutes and no one joined. Seeing some pretty crazy Wolverine decks. I bet you haven't seen what I'm about to do. It is gonna be fucking awful to play against. My deck is gonna be awful to play against. Oh god, it's gonna be so fucking disgusting. I'm using some equipment. So I presume, Ray, you were in chat earlier when I was talking about it. But essentially, my Wolverine deck is a Voltron deck, which is actually hiding a fight deck inside it. So we have a decent amount of equipment to bring it up. But actually, I have a ton of cards in the deck that will at instant speed make Wolverine fight other targets outside of combat. And I also have cards that will make defenders fight each other. It is going to be horrible, but I'm going to enjoy it. So I will still gas up Wolverine with equipment, but the fact that I can fight outside of combat at an instant speed and at any time, and it doesn't tap the creature, means that I'm going to be hitting for not Commander but Wolverine damage for big boy damage. And Overworld Tracker, is it red-green that? I'll have to have a look and check on my list. I have a lot of decent cards. It's actually quite an expensive deck, so I might try and shave a little bit off it, but that's the thing, right? So I want it to be a little bit different, and I know that green offers decent sized creatures, decent sized buffs to creatures, and green always seems to be able to give people trample, right? So there's a lot of good features in green that I'm looking to utilize, and one of them being the main one being fight. I probably have that. Or I definitely have cards that do that. I also have a couple of... I'm looking at a couple of planeswalkers to add in where I can plus or minus to have creatures fight as well. So the beauty about fighting is the only thing that stops it is hexproof. So how much is an expensive deck? This deck at the moment is about $500. But I said to you before, instead of buying like 3 or 4 decks a year, I'll put more money in one deck and maybe buy 1 or 2 a year. Yeah, the green sorceries are cheap. The green creatures that fight are not cheap. Beginning of combat, yeah. And Wolverine does that naturally. That's his ability. And if he does combat damage, he gets a +1 at the end of turn, I think. Unfortunately, it's gone to that point, right, that like I have to spend more money on a deck if I want to play on stream, because otherwise I can't compete with the level of decks that are being thrown around now. You know, for example, you know, I don't know how much Paul's Wolverine deck is, but Lupo's decks are all really expensive now and therefore powerful. And Tim's embraced the dark side with more expensive decks, and so has Pool. So just proxy it. I'm not going to proxy my Wolverine, but don't get me wrong, it kind of has crossed my mind at some point. But generally speaking, we're against proxies. Although they didn't care about Fudge getting a $600 deck that was proxy, but I don't know. I feel a bit, you know, about it. Especially when I've got some cards already. So, like, I have the Iron Man's Commander plate, Arcane Signet from the Secret Lair, plus the Captain America Commander plate, plus Wolverine. So I wouldn't want to mix proxies in with real cards, so. It's a bit different for me because some of the guys, they get sent a lot of cards, boxes to open as sponsored stuff. So they get some of the sponsored stuff for free. Like, just out of luck of the draw. Like, I know Amy builds a lot from her home. And I really like that she does that. You know, and only has to buy a few. Because she's an awesome creator when it comes to Magic, for sure. So she deserves to get things sent to her for free. Yeah, it is a double-edged sword. It is really. Like, and power creep is always going to happen. Like, I maintain there's a beauty. There really is a beauty in precon decks and precon pods. It's not big at all. Like I do really enjoy, You know, and I understand not all precons are equal. Don't get me wrong. But like, there is something nice about playing precons, right? Because you don't ramp too quickly. You don't get one card that immediately kills someone, like the leveler did to Amy yesterday. You don't get cards that make people skip 2 turns. Scav. Oh, it's Parmesan. Potentially put them on throne list, but I know Paul does that, doesn't he? Or at least he puts magic stuff on thrones. Yeah, suggestions are better for me because I don't know. Like when I build a deck, I always do it off stream, and like I just go around and have a look at different cards. Like when I built Wolverine last night, I went and I had a look at all the red-green combinations for Voltron, then all the red-green combinations for fighting. And then looked at sorceries that were top-tiered in green and red. So, you know, that's kind of how I build it. So, like, generally, once I get that list together and I'm happy with the amount, I just buy it. So I don't really put things on my throne list like that. Oh yeah, so we've got a rule that we will proxy. We're okay with proxying cards that we already have. For sure. Okay, so he's died in a bad place. But I do want to check him because he can have loot in his pockets. So we might die here. Yeah, no, I agree with Deadlock. Like, it's ultimately, you know, there's the joke that Magic is pay to win, but it is. But like sometimes, like yesterday's deck was not a fair fight. Like. Partly because Scott just wanted to show me Beamtown Bullies, right? But my Nelly deck is upgraded, but it's nowhere near as upgraded as that. Lupo's Captain America deck, I imagine, has got some oomph behind it. And Valgamoth is a good deck from Amy's. I played against it before and it's good. You know, she can hit for like 14, 15 commander very quickly. So like, you know, technically I should have changed there. But the beauty of Magic is I actually nearly won. Because, you know, I didn't look like a threat, so people hit each other, and then I had an opportunity. So I don't mind it too much. Plus, you know, if I played Magic and I was starting getting shit on all the time, I'd just bring Bruno out. And Bruno will fuck you up. It's my most powerful deck, and it will fuck you up. So, like, I do have power. My Bruno deck is disgusting. So there is power in Bruno. Yeah, like, I just... Like, absolutely nothing against Scott, right? But I don't like the fact that all Scott needed to do was tutor a card, put it in his graveyard, and then next turn he killed Amy in one shot. That's not Magic. It's just a terrible interaction. Like that 100% shouldn't belong in Magic, in my opinion. Like, it shouldn't be that easy to just push someone a card and it instantly kills them no matter what their health. Yeah, it is Magic. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, you know, it's nuts. The best Magic for me, right? The absolute best interactions are not the really complicated in response stuff. Is the, like, someone's built themselves into position. Honestly, like the one of my most favorite interactions, or two of my most favorite interactions in Magic, both involved Tim, right? The first one was where Paul he was running a Sauron deck, and he'd got himself an Orc army up to 46 or whatever it was. But Tim had hundreds of blockers. So I knew that Tim had hundreds of blockers. So when Paul declared attackers, I Rogue's Passaged his army and killed Tim with Paul's army, right? That's a fantastic thing. Like, it's thinking outside of the box, you know, that kind of thing, right? The second one was when we were playing with Amy, and Amy was about to win. She had multiple blockers. She had a creature that was real tough. It was something stupid, like a 15/15 or something. So no one could attack her, but she only had one. So I gave myself Suspect with Nelly, which meant I had Menace, and I killed her even though she was in the most powerful position on the board. Like, that type of stuff, I think, is fantastic. When nobody sees it coming, that is the real Magic. So, and the other one was when Tim thought he killed me. He threw a lethal at me, and I deflecting palmed and lethaled him instead. You know, like, that's the Magic I think is brilliant. Like, you know, you've got a card in your hand, and we've all been there if you've played Magic. You've got a card in your hand, and if everything goes right, then, and he, you know, bro. you're like, oh, if Tim hits me here, and you've kept this deflecting palm for this one moment, and it's got down to it, and it's just me versus him now, and you've held it, and you've held it, and you've held it, and then it comes off. It's like, it's an amazing feeling. A really amazing feeling. I was annoyed hard yesterday. I mean, I ultimately I think Amy was fine. Like, she was right. Like, she'd made a joke, but you know, Lupo had a really tough day on Tarkov, and bit back at her as well. And I think it was just a bit of a misunderstanding of how the day had gone, you know. So, like, and I think Amy was right. She was frustrated that Scott had stopped me playing because he'd made me skip 2 turns, and yet she was being at the table being pictured as the problem when Scott has leveler and made people skip 2 turns. You know, Scott definitely was the problem. I know for a fact that Amy gets frustrated with threat identification. So like I think there's playing Magic off stream and playing Magic on stream are 2 very different things, right? On stream, things like skipping turns and your, you know, is it Tom Bombadil? Whatever deck Lupo's like, you can't play this amount cost spell. Like, those things, when you're playing with streamers, aren't great because people take hits playing Magic, right? We do. Every single one of us has a viewership drop when we play Magic, right? So if we play Magic, take the viewership drop, and then don't get to play Magic, it's frustrating. Even when we just get mana starved, it still feels frustrating. I wasn't streaming yesterday, so I was frustrated, but I was indifferent about not being able to play. But I would have been annoyed if I was still live playing Magic with threat identification. So, like, you know, the running, you know, who's the problem on the board, who is in the strongest position. There's our group doesn't do threat identification well, doesn't identify the real problem on the board very well, because ultimately it's an opinion, right? It's an opinion. And what I think everybody fails to recognize is that we see it through our own lens about, well, that's not necessarily bad for me, or that could be bad for me, or that's bad for me based on what I've got in my hand, but nobody else knows what I have in my hand. So Paul's a bigger problem than Amy, or Amy's a bigger problem than Paul, but the other guys around the pod don't know that because not everybody obviously sees your hand. I definitely agree with Amy at times that threat identification is wrong. You know, and the other thing as well is that everybody's playing Magic at different levels and at different frequencies as well. I probably play Magic the least out of everybody. You know, so I try and keep up with new cards and, you know, new things. But ultimately, Magic is a game of exposure to certain things. And if you've never, like, I'd never seen the leveler before, yeah? Right? So yesterday, when Scott put 3 creatures in his graveyard, I immediately got rid of his graveyard, right? But I should have waited for the leveler, right? but I didn't because I didn't understand the real threat of his deck because I'd never experienced it before. And that is ultimately what Magic is all about, is understanding the threats and how they are a threat to you and how you deal with them. And then what I did yesterday, and I shouldn't have done, and I know the rule, which is delay doing anything in Magic to the last minute, and I didn't do that yesterday. And that's on me. So, but I really enjoy Magic. I enjoy Magic in person more than I enjoy it on stream. Simply because I just look at the numbers when I'm on stream and I can't help it. I just can't help it. So, and I completely and utterly understand people that don't want to watch Magic on stream, because if you're on mobile, you can't see shit. You know? You can't see shit. So yeah. And I think particularly from a me, Amy, and Lupo point of view, and Pool, I think we all are a little bit more sensitive when we play Magic, when Tarkov's been bad or Tarkov's been quiet or it's the end of Wipe, because I think subconsciously we're thinking about the fact that we haven't had a successful Tarkov stream, and it hasn't been successful in a numbers point of view as well, because late Wipe the numbers go down for sure. And I know from me, that's how I feel. You know, when you saw from Lupo yesterday, had a bad Tarkov day and he was feeling it. Like, it, I think we all subconsciously do that. He's reading on the cards, you guys go too fast for me. Absolutely. And I did, if you remember, I had that camera specifically for my cards. And I try and put it on the big screen, but ultimately that's a spell table problem that I'm not sure they'll ever change. I mean, I can try and double click and search for every single card and bring it up on the screen. But that is a tedious task. I'll be completely honest. Extra about the puppet, and I completely understand that. You know, like we're all friends. Like, and I could tell Lupo was stressed yesterday. Like, it's tough. I've been there. Like, you know, when you've got stuff going on in the background, like, and you play one of the most frustrating games on the planet, and it's even more frustrating than normal. Like, it's tough. It's real tough. So, and most of the time we all give each other allowances for that. But when multiple people have frustrations, it's very hard for that not to spill over. And I'm the worst culprit for it. You know, if I'm really frustrated and then frustrating things happen to me while playing Magic, you can feel that frustration. I'm very, very simple because of my autism. Like, I can't help but show my emotion. So yeah, it is what it is, chat. But I still really enjoy Magic. So if you guys want me to, while we're loaded into the scav, I can bring up my Wolverine deck, and we can have a look at a few of the cards that I've decided to include. Just while we're loading in, so we're not going to stop playing Tarkov or anything like that. But while we're loading in, I can bring that up for you if you want. While the subject is on Magic. Yeah. And I get that. And I know for the most part you guys don't mean to be parasocial. And I mean, I get it, right? Because you speak to us and see us every day, right? Like, and you know, speaking from my personal opinion, like, I only really get frustrated with it is when you tell me how me or another person is thinking or feeling. Like, that's the bit that I feel like sometimes people step over the line. So, all right, let me bring up this magic deck, and then okay, right. I'm gonna load into raid, into a scav, and then we'll go. Okay, so this is Wolverine. Obviously, Wolverine has unrivaled lethality, double all damage Wolverine would do, right? Critically here for why I've done a fight deck is because it doesn't say in combat, right? So I can deal with that outside of combat. And then at the beginning of each end step, if Wolverine dealt damage to another creature this turn, put a 1/1 counter on him, right? So ideally, I would have multiple ways to get him to fight things outside of combat. And if I can do that before each person's end step, I can put +1s on him on other people's turns. So I get myself stronger and stronger, which is why I've gone down the fight mechanic. And then I've got like standard cards. So like my green spells can't be countered, and this spell can't be countered. Anger, as long as anger is in my graveyard and I control a mountain, my creatures have haste, which is good for Wolverine. Recasting. Birds of Paradise, Brash Taunter here. So if Wolverine's a 15/15, let's say, I will have him fight Brash Taunter. Brash Taunter has indestructible, and then I get to push that damage to another opponent, so I can just push damage to other people, which is really nice. Destiny Spinner, creature and enchantment spells I control can't be countered. Standard Druid, Endurance, which has reach and flash. When it enters the battlefield, up to one target player puts all the cards from their graveyard on the bottom of their library. So it kind of helps me against any black players that might be there. Spell reduction. Commander creatures get +2/2 and have hexproof. Very nice indeed. Kedis for some complete board destruction, which we love. Kadama of the West Tree. Modified creatures, which include equipment, auras, and counters. They have trample. We'll go back through this in a little bit, but yeah, you can see the Kedis is in all my Voltron decks that have red. It should be in all your Voltron decks that have red. It is absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I mean, so streaming for me, it brought it brought me out of my shell socially. I was, not very good socially in person and online before I started streaming. It changed me for the better. Yeah, and then I've got a bunch of things that start kicking off with fight and stuff, Thrasher. Like, honestly, having fight in a Voltron deck feels horribly beautiful. So, and if you're playing like Boros, right? If you got red, there's still a bunch of red cards that add fight. So I may even do some tweaking to add some more fighting. And it also eliminates something. So did you know that, let's say I have my Wolverine, which is a 6/6, right? and Amy has a 6/6 creature with double strike. Now that creature would kill me if I fought them in combat, but if it's outside of combat, that creature doesn't get double strike, right? Certain things don't count for outside of combat. So trample and double strike don't count, right? But death touch does, right? So I could have a death touch creature fight anyone I want that doesn't have hexproof and instantly kill it. Instantly kill it. It's disgusting. Beautiful. Brilliant. Incredible. And I can't wait to use it. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write a list of what counts and doesn't count when using the fight mechanic. Loot Lord. Chat, Mark sent me a picture of his PvE raid, right? He sent me a picture. He's got 3 GPUs, 2 Ledixes, a Moonshine, loads of good ammo, right? And I just replied, I was like, that's in PvE. It counts? How many actual PMCs did you have to kill? Mark's very defensive of PvE. I don't care that you play PvE. PM. Yeah, but there's no difference between a PMC and a raider in PvE, right? They're still just raiders, right? From your pro though. Wait, what pro? Hold on. Is this like that time that Twister said he was like a 6 handicap, but all he does now is scramble? Is this like that time? You're just giving us information now? Twister's gonna go mad. Wow, you just who megalol Twister. That's crazy, chat. You mega low Twister. You all heard it. You were here. You are witness. Oh, hey, killer. What's up, bud? Told 17 mils over and out of stash room. Do you not get bored of PvE though? There's killer, look. There he is, chat. What's up, buddy? How you been? I haven't seen you since... Oh, dude, there's a guy coming. He's that way. He's the other way. I haven't seen you since zombies, dude. How you been? Yeah, the kid's good? Yeah? Good. Good. How's work? Busy? Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh, hold on. You're busy. Get him. Yeah, yeah. You got him, dude. Oh, another one. Yeah. He's dead as well. Yeah. 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 How old is she now? 10? 10? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. No. Works be good, dude. We good. Did some scary streams. Didn't like the zombies that much. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the zombies sucked, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah. I bet you were running out of ammo, weren't you? Oh, you got infinite ammo. You cheater. Don't let him hear you. Don't let me hear you, dude. Get fucked! You good? A bit of a scream. Oh, bro, I get backache as well. It's crazy, right? Getting old, dude. What are you gonna do about it? You know? Yeah. I'll be pushing around here with a wheelchair, mate. To be able to mount that RPK on the front. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, Tequila works out all the time, though. So, he's in shape. You know? I don't know if Tequila actually dropped that mag, did he? Oh, yeah, he did. You're not going to shoot me now, Tequila, because I picked up that mag. Killer, because I picked up that mag, right? We don't got anyone else to kill? Alright. I'm going to lose some GPUs. And then I'll be back. Oh, get him. Get him. Get him, killer. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Good boy. Nice, killer. Alright, I'll be back. No, chat. I've just got Killer's voice on a different voice channel, so you can't hear it. You know, he's actually really polite. But that mag's just empty. Did I check these ones? I'm not sure I did. Oh! Get them, boys! Oh! Oh! What's up? What's up, Sticky Man? Or Sticky Monster? Oh, what's up, buddy? That's just a delightful thing that you've just done for me here. Thank you so much. Like, I love it. Love everything about this, dude. No, it's not Stickman. We haven't seen Stickman in a while, dude. This guy died to kill it, dude. Stay close to me. Hold on, hold on. Even though I know he's not shooting at me, it still kind of scares me. Yeah. I have max scav rep. That's what making him friendly. Hold on, stay close to me. I never seen that icon on your name before. I didn't. What do you do on behalf of Twitch, DMC? Out of interest, if you can say. Never seen that icon before. No, he's actually shooting AI as well. He's gone rogue, dude. He's shooting everyone. No, I've seen DMC here before. I haven't seen that icon on their name before. Unless I have seen it and I just never noticed it before. You're on the money team? I come way by Lupo's chat. You're on the money team? Like, so you sort out like the payments to streamers and stuff? I'm curious. GPU, GPU. Run, Trip, run! Run right now, Trip! Go, 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 go! Run, 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 run! Go, go, go. Oh, I think I beat you, chat. I think I beat you there. I don't think you got a chance. You're on the team that owns the sisters for getting streamers paid. Aha, okay. Oh, I'm out of fucking stam. Ah! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm gonna beat you, chat. I'm gonna beat you. You ain't getting this one. You ain't getting this one. Oh, I do have quad nods on. Hold on. Hell yeah. You ain't getting this one, chat. I'm looking at it. I'm looking straight at it. You ain't getting it. I'm a walkout. I'm that confident. I'm a walk. I'm a walk. I'm a walk right now. You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. Oh, I've got it on the live dash. Oh, it just came through. I saw it. Okay, right. Technically, okay, this is what I'm going to do. All right. I wasn't on this screen, so that counts. That counts. Okay? No, no, no. I'm on your side here. Right? I wasn't on this screen. It counts. I'm a flee it for 10k. Right? What a good streamer I am, chat. What a nice streamer I am. No, I'm gonna sell it. I'm not gonna destroy it. Give it to someone for 10k. Yeah, it will. I will literally lose money putting it for 10k on Flea. Don't worry about that. Wait, where did it go? Wait, chat, where did it go? Oh, it's in the baggerly, isn't it? Right. Stand by. First of all, Thrasher, thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. That's another 50 entries into the GPU giveaway, by the way. Stand by. I will lose 37,000 rubles by doing this. It's gone. And it was bought by Bretonok. Alright, I gotta sort this stash out, chat. It's really bad. A good scapper? Not far. I've told chat I'm not focusing on it right now because we got to tread water for about 2.5 weeks. So we're not focusing on it. Oh shit, I'm not pressing shift. I'm pressing control. The lag is real, yeah. You gotta take that into account, dude. You gotta take that into account. Oh, no way that this is full as well. Oh, no. I only emptied this the other day. Bro, why is my phone going off the entire time? Fuck me. Yeah, he's probably thinking, what a dickhead. But he doesn't know it's for St. Jude, dude. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. St. Jude. That definitely should be their theme soon. 100%. Bro, I just don't know where I'm gonna put all this stuff. My dog tag cases are full? What the fuck? Okay, right. This is ridiculous. We can't live like this, chat. We need an intervention. Okay? We need an intervention. We can't live like this anymore. It can't go on. We're selling some stuff. Why can't you buy that? It's 240 out of 240. Fine, I'll fence it. I don't care. Right. Right, helmets. Helmets. Some of these helmets aren't great. Don't care about that or that. We've already got jumpies. Get rid of that because it's yellow. I'm unsure if that is in that case. Hold on. Is there a baddie beard and smoke mask in this case? Yes. Right. I'm getting rid of stuff. Shut the fuck up. I don't know how I got here. You know? How did I get here, chat? How did we get here? Like, I got so many fucking mags of everything. Like, how? I don't even buy guns, chat. I don't buy them. And they're just here. Like, it's not, I'd say it's my fault. But if anything, it's other people's fault for not being as good as me. And therefore, I kill them and take their stuff. Or kill them and then are able to loot. If anything, chat, it's your fault. Not mine. If you think about it, logically. Bro, is that full as well? For fuck's sake. Why is there a trimmer on there? Chat doesn't play this dog shit game. Yeah, that's true. Alright, fuck me, dude. Holy fucking shit and shit, dude. Oh my god. Alright, we can sell that gun. Is that HK burnt? Oh yeah, that HK is burnt as heck. Alright, so hold on. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Boom. Look at that. That G28 is trashed now as well. Alright, so that's helped. That's helped a little bit. I'm not going to use that. These mags are empty-ish. Get rid of those. Don't need those. Don't use it often enough to use those. Get rid of that as well. Switch over to therapist. All my med bags are full, so I'm literally just going to sell those to you. Those are full. Alright, you can have that. Mechanic, come on. There we go. You can have those. It was Parmesan's that. What's that? Tier 6 plate. Inspect. Put the tier 6 plate in the front of that now. Pair it up. What's crazy, chat, is that you've denied me my GPUs and I'm still making money. You know? I'm still making money. Which is wild. I love my GPUs, chat. Although, technically, I wasn't selling my GPUs anyway. So, think about it. There's not really changed that much. When you think about it. I was making money even though I wasn't selling GPUs. So, actually, I'm full of shit, chat. Alright, labs cards. Going for 200k, eh? Wait, have these gone back up yet? No. No, definitely not. And no. Alright, cool. Okay, so that is now relatively empty. So we open this. Now it's time to get rid of these. 272. Leave that there. Okay. Chat, you ever have like your buddy mentioned something to you? He was like, so last Sunday I played golf, right? And he was like, oh, I think I'm playing golf next Sunday with somebody who I know. And I was like, oh, if it's in the morning, then I can come and play golf on Sunday morning. But then they don't message you and you're like, oh, well, I mean, I wasn't invited, but like it's golf, you know? I don't want to miss out. But then I don't want to invite myself either. You ever been in that like situation? Like, you know, like, hello, I'm here. It's golf. Hello. But then I did play this weekend, and the conditions weren't great. And the conditions have definitely not got better. No, I can't be an old fancy seeing you here, because I have no idea what golf course they're playing on. Text them non-stop until they reply. No, like honestly, I think the best strategy would have been to text them about something else, or tweet them. No, you post them. Find a funny golf video online and then send it them. So the subject is already on golf, right? That would have been the strategy, I think. But honestly, it's okay. I have some things to do that I really have been putting off doing. So, I probably should do that. It was like last week, because I hadn't played golf in a while. Like, it was good to play golf. But ultimately, I've got things I should do. To play golf with me. I know you would. Right. We'd have to play Scrabble though, right? Because you got to protect that handicap. Oh, chat, how have we not talked about this yet? Oh my god. Did anybody watch Nade Shot's hole-in-one challenge? Oh my god, dude. I was fucking absolutely addicted to watching it. I couldn't look away. Like, I watched it for hours. Hours I watched it. Like, oh my god. I would love to do something like that. I would love to do something like that. I did. It was Cole, right? He lit the hole probably about an hour or two from the end. I saw that. Charge the fees. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, that T-box had taken some hits. For sure. But yeah, I like John. Genuinely, like, I would have absolutely fucking loved to do something like that. Like, what a dream day. Like, what I found crazy was the shot and club selection, right? Obviously, Nade starts off with a little 54. I think it was a 56 actually. But either way, like, Trip just out here saying Nade like he knows him. I don't, right? But like, I would definitely start with like a 56. But then the ball was definitely just dying on the green. So I thought the change to a 9-iron or a pitching wedge was a good one, right? To get it with a little bit of a lower flight trajectory, to get it to run up. Like, what I couldn't believe was how far back in the stance Tapman put the ball. Like, but the thing was that Nade Shot's a decent golfer, and that older gentleman with the smooth swing, he was a handicap of 2, right? Like, it's not hard. It's not easy getting a hole in one. Like, I would have expected them to get a bit closer over the course of the day, but I can understand that they didn't. All right, that should have cleared that out now. I think I can't believe I'm back up to 20 mil, dude. That's crazy. I think that it was fantastic. Like I said, that would be like the dream piece of content to make for me. I would love that. I would genuinely it would be one of the best days ever, especially if it was set up like their setup was incredible. Like to have like they actually had like a golf cameraman who like you could tell that was his job. Like he knew what to do, like how to track the ball flight. You know, they had drones, they had people collecting the balls and clearing the greens off. That setup was incredible. The only thing I didn't like about their setup was the fact that they didn't quieten the mics of the people that weren't on the tee box. So I think that could have been improved, but I thought the setup was incredible. And I thought it was brilliant, and I would have, like, that's a dream. Like, I don't, so AT&T, which is a mobile telephone sponsor, right? Like, so they're showing off their ability. I got a fleur on my scav, chat. They're showing off their ability to be able to stream with great signal. But man, I would love to do it. I don't, you know, the sponsors that we don't have that sort of sponsor. But oh my god, that is the dream piece of content. That's the absolute dream piece of content. Into a home phone as well. Yeah, like honestly, I was like, I wish I was a bigger streamer. I'd be like DMing like the YouTubers and like, you know, the divot dudes, the good guys. I'd be like, right, we're setting it up, and then like you get all the donors, like bunch of donations from like big like corporations, and then if we get a hole in one, they donate it, right? So like, I don't know, get in my case AMD to put up 10 grand, and if we get a hole in one, they donate 10 grand. Do that for all the creators, and then boom, if you get the hole in one, the donations happen for St. Jude, right, from the big donors, and then all the time have like donations going for St. Jude, for example, like as just an open marathon, like linked to giveaways. Oh dude, it would be so good. I thought about it a lot, but I don't have the clout, chat. I don't have it. I don't have the clout. But I would have loved it. And it frustrates me how good the fucking weather is when I live in miserable England. Reach out to those guys? Are you kidding? Reach out to those guys? I am a nobody, chat. That's $100 to hit the ball with a certain club would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool. Difficult to like keep track of though, because we'd want a lot of donations fast, right? So you'd be changing all the time, but ultimately you want to take it seriously to get the money. Like, it's worth a shot. Oh, I mean, it would be. It really would be. But But I don't. Yeah, I don't have it, chat. I would love to have it, but I don't have it. They were in Texas, right? I think. They didn't do it. They did it last year and they got a hole in one. Nade shot got it after shot 79, I think. Oh, they were in California? Okay. Man, it was just like the dream thing. It was so good. Some of the names they were calling Tapman were fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Made 250k a month just from Twitch. Oh, I know, dude. Rory Big McElroy, yeah. I know, dude. It was so good. Oh, they got the hole in one with 30 minutes left on stream. Oh, that's amazing, actually. I didn't see that. It was late for me by then. I think I might be bugged, chat. Oh, Tiffle. Amazing. That's really good. That's actually perfect for their stream as well, to get it just before, like, the end. So I actually thought that Tapman, considering his stance, made some really good connections with the ball. I just, like, he looked like his stance, he was just eliminating all the loft, like, because it was so far back, and yet certain times he made good connection with the ball, like. It was so, like, his iron was like at a diagonal, like, it was pretty wild. Okay. I am late. 45 minutes. I'm a whole minute late. Tempo's the good thing about my swing. I have really good tempo. Like I increase the speed on the downswing. You fucked, kid. I can't see him there to the right, and he's the problem. Okay, I see him. I see him. We can't push that way. My front plate's gotta be zeroed. Bro. Of course he's carrying M80 today on that one. He shot me through that little gap in the window. That sucked. But it is what it is. Shot me through the tiniest little gap in the window. But to be fair, they had shot me a lot. If I didn't have a tier 6 on, I would have died a lot sooner. PMC with no night vision as well. Fucking idiot. Alright, we'll go again. Oh, I've got no night vision. And I'm gonna go grab a snack, chat, so I will be right back. What a... Oh, somebody else is hitting me? I don't know where from, but I just died. I got my grenade kill and then just died.
You good?
Yeah, I got it.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You're both dead. Dude, he sat down, I full autoed him in the back. He literally killed you faster than I could kill him, and I was spraying him the whole time. You should watch that from my side, dude.
It's all good, dude. I watched him step in front of me, and I couldn't see you anymore. And I knew no matter what happened, whether it was him or me, I was gonna die.
Blows, dude.
Alright, you wanna go to west or you wanna just get out? This is your time.
We can go to west.
Oh, there's a guy here. Oh, he's really, 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 really bad, and I've killed him.
Where?
He's dead. Oh my god, he's terrible.
What's up, pig? Ooh. Diamond skins in Black Ops. Oh. Some of you missed it earlier, chat. We want to see one of the coolest things I've ever been sent. Look at this. This is an AMD Call of Duty Black Ops something case that chat said what the name was, right? But it's a hard reinforced case. Okay. And then inside is AMD and Call of Duty. Inside we have a brand new 9800 X3D, which I will be installing, an AMD Call of Duty hat, and a brand new ROG Ally X. Brand new. Which are like $1,000. I was like, so it's a pretty sick case. Like fully functional as well, like all the things clip and, you know, click and whatever. And it's even got like AMD written on the side. Like, pretty amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I gotta do like a social tweet and stuff for that. But yeah, AMD's official affiliation with Call of Duty, you see. It's one of the coolest things I've ever been sent. Play some Call of Duty. I don't think for my activation I have to play Call of Duty, to be honest, but yeah. So it's got loads of foam inserts for the stuff, right? So once I've done my activation, I'll take the foam inserts out and just use that case. It's like, I mean, I won't be able to use it for traveling, like, because I think I'd look a bit sus. But tomorrow I'll be installing my 9800 X3D, which shouldn't take too long because I just literally gotta install the CPU. I think I'm going straight to the result this time, chap. Yeah, definitely straight to the result. I never even checked the vert on this gun. I'm not going to check it outside, I'll check it inside. rap pseudo code. What do you mean? Oh, a discount code? Oh no, no. I would. I don't do golf content. I'm not sponsored by anyone like that. Divert 70, it's not too bad. I had wood above me. There's a potential that I'm definitely not first. He's streaming yesterday, Lupo, but I'm not sure where he is today. He's probably looking after his pup. Whoa, the server janked up then a bit. That was my day off? What do you mean? I think I just died to a scav. I think that's 3 bursts is probably Parmesan. Yeah. He doesn't make any noise and then does that. Wow, dude. I couldn't have died in a worse spot either. That's bullshit. And do you know why I think that happens, chat? Is because the lower player count. So the boss is just gravitating towards me. Oh yeah, I got this flare on my scav. How do you fight that? You don't. Like, it's frustrating. Don't get me wrong, but I always view that like the same as, like, you know, when like you just rock up to a building that happens to be a PMC in there, like, and it's just holding an angle. Like, I always associate that kind of thing with that. Like, there's not much you can do because that person was already there and you were just easy pickings. That's the same thing. So you end up, I just chalk it off. Like, I can't play any differently for that. I'm just dead. Like, he's under the bridge to the right, has made no audio. So I have no idea he's there. Usually, if there are AI over there, I would have heard them. I did hear AI, but it wasn't him. And because I'm running across the bridge, he only has a small target to aim for, which means if he does hit me, he hits me in the head. Which he did. So I spawned with a fleur and a labs card on my scav. Mm-hmm. We may have to turn on the EU service, chat, if we suffer another boss just came to me death like that. We may just have to turn on the EU service just to see players. I presume you can just apply to that. Please. 12 PNCs, no to camp. Exactly. There's nothing you can do about it, which is why I, like, don't get me wrong. It's frustrating. But, like, what can I do? Like, 99 times out of 100, even if there's AI under there, they don't kill me. But it just happened to be Parmesan. Like, and I've seen Parmesan 3 times today, which means that I'm probably the only PMC on the map. Like, I'm not going to change my playstyle because I checked the bridge, like, properly, didn't see anyone, and decided to cross. I'm not going to change my playstyle for that. Thanksgiving event? Wait, what? What are you talking about? I don't really have New World FOMO because I've done a lot. I've kind of pretty much done everything that I need to do on New World this week. Like, the only reason I'm logging in is to make a little bit of money. I had 35k when I logged on this morning. They've got a bunch of skins and stuff for killing and skinning turkeys. Ah. I didn't see that. Is that in the store? The skins? Because I didn't see it. Unscented trash bags? Or like household just scented trash bag? I will admit, when Jenny first moved in with me back in the day, she put like a scented powder in the bin. And it was more pleasant than smelling the bin. Does that count as a positive affirmation to that? Oh, so it's not in game right now, DJ. That's why I haven't seen it. There's PMC here. I think it might be underneath because I can't. Those scavs didn't react. Sounds like a 7.62 MDR, maybe a Mark 17. Equivalent of being the only person on Daisy server. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Like, it's tough. Our first raid of the day, I kind of gave us false hope. If you missed it, chat, the first raid of the day, we killed the goons, and I killed 3 PMCs separately at resort. but then I actually only died to AI. I died to Sanitar, Parmesan, and Bird Eye. I don't know if there is any magic today, to be honest. I did mention it to Tim, but he didn't respond in chat, so... when I mentioned it, so maybe he's got other plans, but... So some more rewards, you get diamond, gypsum, and coins. Yeah, coins will be alright, but the gypsum kind of like... is neither here nor there, because you don't really need a lot of it, and what you do use is for 700 gear, so... I mean, I don't have my Wolverine. It's going to be a while before that's here. Like, I haven't finalized the deck list, but... so it's going to be a while before we see that. But it should be good. So I don't know what time the fight is, actually. But I think it's going to be Eastern time, so I think it's going to be pretty late. Oh, it starts at 5:30 EST? But that won't be when the fight starts, though. Would that be when the undercard starts, right? Main card is 8 PM Eastern. Yeah. So at 8 PM Eastern is going to be 1 AM my time. They say 4 AM UK? I mean, I'm not going to watch it if it's that. If it was midnight and it started at midnight, as in the actual fight between them, I might. I think, I mean, it's a joke, right? So, one thing I would say is that Mike Tyson is in fantastic shape for his age. Oh my God, right? Fair fucking play. He's in fantastic shape for his age. The rest of it is a joke, right? Not for Mike Tyson, because, you know, he wants to fucking win, because he's got that dog in him still, you can tell. So, but I think the rest of it is just a bit of a joke. I saw that Tyson slapped Jake Paul at the weigh-in, and I thought it was because I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was racist what he was doing, but like, cause I think it looked like he was imitating a gorilla, like because he was on all fours. Like, I thought it was a racial thing. But maybe I misread that, but yeah, I thought it was something else, but maybe I'm misreading it. He stomped on his foot. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I thought it was for something else. Like, I'll be honest with you, but maybe I was misreading it. Okay, I'm going to change servers here, chat. Let me hide my screen. I know he stepped on his toes, right? I know that. But like it's I think it's quite listen. I'm gonna say this. I think it's quite coincidental that all the clips of it don't show Jake Paul doing that. But he's definitely on all fours. And I think that was completely disrespectful. But maybe I misread it wrong. Okay, so we are on European servers. So we should see more PMC action now, chat. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with 4 30 rounders instead of the big 60. Chris, thank you for hitting the command. Chat, if you didn't know, if this is your first time in the stream, we are giving a brand new 7900 XTX away. It's a GPU, chat, brand new GPU in November. All you need to do is donate to St. Jude. It is $1 for one entry, but you can enter multiple times. So if you donate $100, get 100 entries into the GPU giveaway. Obviously, it's for a great cause because it is for St. Jude, which is a children's cancer charity. We'll be giving away the GPU on the 4th of December. So again, if you would like to donate, then it's exclamation point St. Jude. If you're over on Twitch, you can also use exclamation point GPU. And if you're over on YouTube, the link is in the description. So yeah, have at it, chat. If you would like to win a 7900 XTX, which is incidentally is the GPU in my rig. All right, we're going to go day shoreline. Try and see if we can find some PMCs here, chat. This is EU. If I don't find PMCs in EU, the game is definitely dead. Just got a new haircut, you know your head is cold. LOL. It sounds like my wife is home. I heard a howl briefly. And then a bark. Definitely, she is home. Even though it's a simple process, I always get nervous about changing out my CPU, chat. I've got my thermal paste, unplug my PC, make sure it's all static free, but... Tell him, Coop. Tell him. Just I think I'm just a little bit nervous. It's the other thing that's quite complicated is you have when you stream to dual PC setup, you have so many wires going in the back of each PC. So making sure they all go back in the correct slots is important. So I always take pictures of the back of it. But ultimately, it should only be a 10-15 minute job. You know, make sure everything's clean and whatever. So it shouldn't take too long. But if anything goes wrong, I don't exactly have tech support. Hey, darling. Thank you. It's kind of died down now, but
It's okay.
no, but I've had it 2 days in a row, so
Okay. Wait.
I appreciate that. The main cable is the stuff with the coaxial because that goes in the wrong port. And then I'm like, why isn't my mic working? That kind of thing. But the main stuff is fine. All right. So the fact that I've got this spawn makes me think we got PMCs. Because you don't get this spawn unless some of the spawns are populated. Dude, the assets loading into this game now cause so much server disruption. The vector going off in front of me. There. I don't think that was it though. I see a small folded stock. Lightweight stock, but I don't know. Oh, well, I'm dead. That was real close to me as well. Wow, he's got 13,000 hours. 13,000. This has got a 21 KD. I would hope that that's probably just high because of the zombies. So here's probably the second part of that guy's teammate. I couldn't really sit out there. There's not a lot of cover now because the autumn, like there's not a lot of foliage to cover you, because I'd have liked to sat and waited a little bit. Any new world today? I'm unsure yet, only because I don't have a huge amount to do in New World. Like, I can do a couple of dungeons, but the rest of it is, you know, because I already have I already have the items I need from the dungeons. The rest of it, I'm not sure I have anything to do there, to be honest, but I mean, I could just run dungeons to run dungeons and get loot and mutated materia. So I could do that. Alright, that M4 seems to be cursed. So I'm thinking about running a little DMR action, chat. How about running a good old-fashioned SR25, chat. And I think I might go to woods as well. Mix up the map a bit. I do not have an SR25 to build. Alright. Let's have a look. So it starts off at 101. So we'll keep the carbine on, but we'll go with the green, chat. We do like the green. Takes us down to 96. We'll go with the erg grip, chat. So we'll take that in black. Brings us down to 93. We'll keep the KAC on and do the PRS. So that takes us down to 81. Still beautiful. Then we'll go with the Night Force. That brings the sight nice and tight to the rifle. And then let's go with the Voodoo because we've gone with black. Very nice indeed. And then we're going to have to mount on the side because it actually we can go underneath here. And then because we've gone with the black, let's go with the boulder as well. So it's on the under, which makes it real nice as well. Right, I really like that, chat. Let's build it. And then we will call this SR25. Okay, right, so we got a nice little SR on the go. Let's grab some magazines. We'll grab you and you. And then 125 rounder. Change your gas block. Why? It's ultimately not going to make too much of a difference. I was actually just kind of, it was all about the visual, really. All right, we need some meds. And then we need some grenades. And then we are good to go. Some backup ammo. Oops, that's the wrong box. Alright, perfect. Pretty excited to run an SR, chat. I haven't run one in a while. How are we doing on ads? So we're pretty fine on ads as well. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to woods. -4 recall. On an SR, you won't feel that difference. You have to go about 10 to start feeling that difference. Right. On an SR. If it was a M4 or a fully automatic rifle, I would agree. Alright, I'm just going to say hi to Jenny, chat. Give me 1 sec. He's dead.
Wow. I'm in fucking shambles. Where the fuck was that guy?
No idea.
A few moments later.
He fell for it. Let's fucking go! Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Woo! Oh, that was fun. Oh, get fucked! Shit on. 3-piece down, baby! Woo! Oh yeah, that's your fucking streamer right there.
Yeah, Trip.
move
Where
here.
are you training, damn it?
Walked in front of me, bitch.
Wow.
Whoa!
Wow.
Tim, turn around. Help.
What? Oh, God. Yep, see it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, Trip. Oh, Trip.
That was really. Gotta be really careful here. This is gonna bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better. Bum 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 bum. All right. The not a great night's sleep chat is catching up with me today. All right, let's go hunting, chat. Let's go hunting. Oh, I got the bunker spawn. I definitely should go and check that out. Yeah, like every single raid chat, that asset load in is terrible. What's up, Jacko? Raid's been alright. That's the first time I've died to a PMC today. I've actually died to Sani, Bird Eye, and Parmesan today. Bro, that scared me. Crimes chat? The Duck Battle Royale? It was fun, but it needed a lot of work. We'd kind of reached the end of its cycle in the stream with me and Tim and Paul, to be honest. It was fun though. Is the title quick click? Wait, no.
All my GPUs are gone. How long do we leave it, chat? I think European servers... Someone will come. Oh, I hear full auto right here. Oh, someone's coming, chat. Oh, they're gonna come. Village Idiot donated $1,000 to St. Jude to delete all the GPUs in my stash. So what we did was we sold them on the flea for 10,000 rubles a pop. And somebody bought 50 of them. Yeah, I've had to switch to EU. I was finding literally nobody as a PMC. Right, we're going to wait here. On NA servers, so... unless you just run streets. And I don't want to run streets 24/7. So. Right, we're going to wait for this guy, chat. Hopefully, this is what happens. He hits the trip mine, hits the door animation before he realizes he hits the trip mine. You hear that guy? He's right in the village, chat. He's definitely going to check this bunker, right? And then, so the door will open and I will see him die to the nade from here. Like, it's a front row seat, chat. It's a front row seat. It's exciting. Although I hope that grenade wouldn't kill me from there, but imagine. It could kill me from there. Thinking about it. There he is, he's shooting again. I don't want to make noise, chat. If I make noise... A trip killing trip? Yeah. I can imagine it. I've died to a trip mine before, I think. He's still shooting, chat. He's still shooting. I think all these are always empty, which is weird. The fuck? We should have checked the time, chat. Because I don't know how long's left on my trip mine. I'll be honest with you. I might have heard something above. Might. Well, I'm not going to hear much now with the rain. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. So it's a 40-minute raid, right? So it's not possible for that trip mine to go away yet. But it won't be long. Really wanted this guy to die, chat in game. Well, that looks weird, doesn't it? It's like we're playing Grey Zone with a site like that. I don't think anyone's coming, chat. You can definitely die by your own trip mine, yeah. Put my clubs away for the year. No, I played last week. Been about 6 minutes, you think? Yeah. I'm disappointed. I thought that somebody would rush this, but yeah, it's on my list to watch. I'm still watching The Last Kingdom, which honestly, you guys bigged it up and it hasn't hit those heights yet. I'm midway through season 2 now. It's good. It's not Vikings though. I'm gonna binge watch Arcane. I'm not watching it one-on-one. Alright, fuck this. This guy's still shooting over there. I want to get involved. So far, I mean, season 1 and 2 of Vikings is just absolute peak content. Like, it's just so good. And The Last Kingdom hasn't got to anywhere near those heights yet. I want this scav to help me find the PMC. I think that's sniper scout, but I'll check it. I haven't watched Penguin yet. Also on my list. Bro, what? How'd you tank that, buddy, old pal? Wait, where did that log come from? What the fuck? His 6B saved him the first time, chat, by the way. The reason he died is he allowed Sniper Scav to shoot one bullet at him. And it let me know that he was there. That's, if ever you were to talk about margins in Tarkov, that's it. Right there. I mean, it hasn't exactly been a huge amount of PMC action. But at least we've heard shots and stuff. And I mean, I am on woods, which, you know, the vast majority of the player base only go on when they have to. I enjoy woods. I think it offers something that no other map does. That's a constant risk from any angle outside of audio parameters. There's something going on over there. I don't see it though. Doesn't mean it was rotating this way either. Okay, we'll reset. Sounds like my food is going to be ready as well. Motherfucker. Okay, I want to have a look at that. It's in the camp. Paul's been just doing Paul things. I think he needed a break from streaming. I think he was playing Wukong the other day. But I think at the moment he's just fell out of love with streaming. He's got other priorities, so he's exercising those other priorities, and streaming isn't his only source of income, so he can afford to do other things. And I think he's enjoying having his back fixed. You know, I think I saw him looking about, was it skiing or snowboarding or something? I don't know. I don't see any movement. I think it was probably a bit further away, chat, than it sounded. Because I certainly can't see it. And it sounded right here. Oh, I hear that. The fog has just come in so quickly. What the hell? Well, that's ended that. Dude, that's crazy. I always thought that fog developed early in the morning and then disappeared. It didn't develop fog during the day. This is like proper fog. Look at that. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Realistic. I will say it. The fog is realistic. Like the way that you can only see a few meters in front of you, like it does feel exactly how fog feels. But it's crazy how that just developed though. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. Well, we did kill a guy. His name is Oniscavs. But he's dead now. Actually, he's been dead a while. He might be alive in another raid now. But he gave us an M1A. No, yeah, I don't want a temperature effect. Like, obviously you guys know I like DayZ, right? But like losing a character in DayZ just because you couldn't find warm clothing was rough. Oh, little gold action on the Death Shadow. That means I can't repair it again, right? Because if I repair it again, it gets rid of it. Silly. Alright, let's run a scav. Because it sounds like my food will not be too far away, chat. So we're going to run a scav. Yeah, but I mean, Tarkov as a raid format is meant to be there for just like you're supposed to be in a raid, probably hypothetically for a couple of hours. So you wouldn't need full like survivalist gear. You'd need enough to make you functional in the mission. Quick matchmake on a scout that. Beat my ads in by a long time. That scav took us 45 seconds to find a raid. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, DayZ is ridiculously complex. Honestly, the thing I like about DayZ the most, right, is that you basically, if you die in DayZ, everything's a learning experience, right? If you die in DayZ, you work backwards from what you did, right, to work out what you died from, right? So for example, obviously if you just die to a gun, someone shoots you, whatever, right? But like, say you die because you got sick. You have to work out, how did you get sick? Did you get hit by a zombie? Were you cold? Did you not clean your hands? Did you not have gloves on when you cut meat? Was the food you ate, was it rotten? Like, there's 100 different ways that you could die. And the way you learn is by dying in that way and realizing how you died in that way. And then working out what's next. Dude, how do I keep finding PMCs? Oh, it's Killer, my boy, out here just, you know, doing the scav's work. Goff fed me people once. A lot of dead here. I think Killer won't be far behind. Hey, bud. How's it going? Oh, is this... Oh, this is a PMC, dude.
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, Killer's been doing the Lord's work.
Look here.
You can take any loot. I don't need any loot. I'm gonna leave before he kills me because I am dressed 100% like a PMC. GPU. I've got so far to go. Oh my god. Run, Trip. Run. I've just realized I've got so far to go. And I'm heavier because I got a PMC's gear on. Oh, and I'm already going to be out of stam. Run, Trip. Run, Trip. Run, Trip. Run, Trip. Run, Trip. Don't forget, chat, if you want to see me drop this GPU, it's $50 to St. Jude. I can't... Come on, dude, run! Run, 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 run. You need matches or a lighter. Or you can get some wood and rub it together for a thing. I am watching it. Oh, Mr. Ginger with a $50 donation. All right, I'm gonna go and drop it for that for that scav. Mr. Ginger, thank you for the $50 donation for St. Jude. Still here. Hello? Are you still here, bud? Hey, listen. My chat has got a thing where I have to drop a GPU if I get one and they donate money. So here's a GPU.
Oh,
No, you can have it. You can trust me. Trust me. You're absolutely fine. All right. You have a good day, buddy.
thank you. Thank you, man.
He did not trust me. He did not trust me. He went, ooh. Are you saying that because I have a British accent, Sir Bobbit? Oh, he's definitely been hurt before. Okay, chat. I'm like literally never going to get GPUs out. With these kill shots on the GPUs now. I've had 4 today and only 1 got out. Yeah, and 1 did cost me 30k. It's an EU thing, chat. This sight combination with a Bravo and the little sight on top. A lot of people that play on EU servers run this sight setup, and I do not like it. Someone is shooting. I'm probably going to die in this PMC gear, to be honest. In fact, I am going to die in this PMC gear. I'm going to take off that. What do I look like now? Okay, I look a bit more like a scav. The lack of sincerity in the accent. Chat. Like, I can't help how I speak. Like... A British accent is a British accent. Like, are you saying that every single... You know what it is, right? It's because in American movies, the villain is always British. Always has an English accent. Like, it's not my fault, right? If I tried not being British. Unfortunately, that is not something I can control. Why wouldn't you trust me? I just gave that guy a GPU. He's going to go home to his friends and his family. He's going to say, hey, there was a British guy. And he was nice. He gave us a GPU and then just left and went on his merry way. Denounce my citizenship? I'm proud to be British. It's good and bad in every country, right? But I can't change what happened in history. Alright, no more GPUs, chap. Let's get out. Thank you, darling. Impersonate a Donald Trump supporter using your American accent. No, we don't do that, chat. I'm not trying to alienate anyone. Whenever I do an American accent, it's just a bit of fun. Alright, so chat successfully got rid of my GPU, but I did get out with a PMC kit. So it's not a complete loss on the PMC front or the scav front. Just sorting my food out, chat. Mm-hmm. How much space we got? Alright, we got loads. Okay. Yeah, it is Fish and Chip Friday, but we don't have Fish and Chip Friday anymore. We have our takeout on a Saturday. I haven't died that much. I've only died once to a PMC. All right, we're gonna try a streets raid in daytime. What's my favorite of the new place? We found this pizza place that was really good. So probably that. That's probably the best thing we found. It was like a sourdough flat type of pizza. Real good, real good. The latest First Descendant drama? No, please continue. I know it was a season reveal today. Wait. Why is it drama if they're adding jiggle mechanics? How are they gonna sort out the will to want to keep playing the game? Other than see some titties jiggle. Because Bob, if you think for 1 second they're just going to play that just so they can see some titty, I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to eat my chicken and rice when the fucking raid started. Alright, chat. I'm nearly finished, so I'm going to hide. I'm going to hide. Let me just finish my food. I don't know. Like, other than work through the bosses, I don't know what else there is to do in the game. Oh yeah, I shovel my food in, dude. Literally shovel it in. Chat, I can't help it. I've got to eat. I streamed for 10 hours. And the matchmaking took so quick. So my favorite part about that, Robert, is how you say that like we've not seen titties before. Like you could only know that if you've worked at a strip club. Oh, shit. Big shit. All right. So there's a guy in the building next to us. All right, we're locked in. I'm worried about being flanked from the left here. He has not left that building. He's not left that building, so... Because I would have heard him. Could be trying to snipe in there, maybe? What are you gonna do in there, bud? The ideal thing for me to do here is rotate towards pharmacy. Because I can see in from there, but... if he is sniping, he'll watch me come across. So... I think we try and get to pharmacy. A bold run, Cotton. I don't see a thing, dude. But we heard him in there. Maybe we just didn't hear him leave. I just don't like the slow zoom. Somebody just nade checked in there. Kind of hoping to catch somebody on the way out, but I don't think that's going to happen. Go towards that. That's somebody leaving. What are my extracts? a shit spot to be in. Well, I know I've got sewer river, but I heard that shooting. That makes me think there's going to be someone down the pipe here. The way that scav's walking. There's something there. I think that was just that scav shooting at me. Which is a bit dumb. I think that has to have been a player scav, that where that second guy moved. Bro, that was at me. That was AI jumping on the fucking mat gun. Oh, it doesn't look too good for the player base, chat. If I've played streets and I heard a guy, but I didn't see him. And I'm on EU. We can try another streets. See if we get anyone this time. But it is definitely not great. I think the zombies really fuck things, chat. To be honest. Yeah, it's not good. Like, and this has been a short wipe as well. Like if they do a 6-month wipe, then a lot of wipe left. I mean, there is, but there isn't for me because Delta Force comes out on the 5th. So I think we will definitely flick to Delta Force when it comes out on the 5th of December for content. You know, there's going to be plenty of task missions to do. The combat's fun. So, like, definitely feel like I'm going to do that on the 5th. You know, we will get to play with Tim for sure with that as well. We played a lot with Lupo before. So, and again, I saw them tweet about not doing pay to win. So, fingers crossed that all comes to fruition. MMO grab is strong. So, yeah, like New World's great, right? But again, like the only reason I'm still playing New World ultimately is because I haven't done the raid. I think things will change once I've done the raid. I will log back on to get the other artifacts that I need, like the wall and the dark void plate. But it's all going to be down to what if they decide to release more DLCs. The women's harder. I know, yeah, I know. But ultimately, that's going to be what it is, because like the raid gear isn't better than the stuff that I have. The only thing that will possibly change that is if they decide to allow you to get 725 on your mutated stuff, and then I would try and upgrade all those to 725. But that's not necessarily entertaining content, because I'd have to farm enough stuff to keep buying the armor matrices stuff and then upgrading stuff, and then I'm time gated behind coconuts. So I would have to do that 5 times minimum. Because even if I only do 4 of the frigid pieces, I would still need the dark void plate to be done as well. So it is it's a difficult one, right? Because I still believe that Destiny 1 is the template for loot distribution, because just 3 really good chances at, you know, doing your nightfall of getting exotics just felt like I had a reason to play all the time. Yeah, no, my interest waned on the first Descendant once I realized that, like, it was exceptionally grindy to do multiple builds. That game hitch, right as I went through there. So ultimately, that game hitch has got me killed there. Because I would have pushed in further. So frustrating, this game sometimes. Magic? I don't have a pod to play with anyway. Yeah, it's Kaban stuff. But it's just the hitch, because the game hitches, that guy fucks me up, so I need to dip in and sort my bleeds out, which means I'm then in a bad spot. Like, I'm gonna do a scav, but my patience has run out of Tarkov today, I'll be honest with you, chat. I tried my hardest, like, but there's no players. I'm on EU, there's no players. We got 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks, really. I think it's the behavioral change that they've done to the scavs as well. And to the AI, that they just, if you are the only PMC in the map or one of the only few, they fucking beam towards you. Like, PPSH. I've been tagged and cursed for no reason, and it's the bosses that are coming for you. Like, it's a really frustrating time playing Tarkov right now. And the biggest problem is, like, it hammers, absolutely hammers viewership when I don't play Tarkov. But when it's this quiet, it also reduces viewership as well. Like, it's pretty difficult, and it leaves me in the position where it's actually better for my channel to actually end stream rather than let the view count drop. Like, it's a really tough situation. And I don't want to end stream because I want to work. I want to get my work done. Okay, someone's been through all this. Well, there's no PMCs on US. Hey, bud. There's no PMCs on US. Like, we played... I saw more PMCs in the first raid of the day than I did for the rest of the time I played on US. In fact, I've seen more PMCs in the first raid of the day than I've seen in the next 4 hours. I saw 3 PMCs in the first raid. And I've seen one that I killed one on shoreline. I haven't seen any on streets. And I saw one on woods. That's crazy. First raid was a banger too. I know. And that's the biggest frustration with Tarkov. We all say this. Like, despite its flaws, it still delivers content that's better than any other game. Have you want to play DayZ? I mean, I haven't played DayZ for such a long time. Hey, bud. Like... But... Hey, this game is... Like... What's crazy here? There's just so many player scavs. Right? And yet we can't find a PMC. I think people are just playing the game to scav now. Like, do they hate the game that much? Dude, if I'm not finding anyone at EU when it's 7 o'clock in the evening, I'm not finding anyone. Like, that's it. Like... And like, come Sunday stream, what the frick are we gonna do? You either have video games that have no players, or I've got another video game that I play that's time gated me out of being able to play it. The only reason I would say no to DayZ right now, chat, is because I absolutely hate the gun mechanics. Real bad. Real bad. But then what games are out there right now? Like, my viewership would die if I played Call of Duty, so that's not it. Like, I'm looking at my follow list right now, and even other people that are playing Tarkov right now have lower viewerships than normal. Everybody has lower viewerships playing Tarkov. Stalker 2 is out soon. What is Stalker 2? I don't know what Stalker is. We're definitely not playing RP, dude. No, because I might get DMCA'd on the trailer. It's heavily inspired Tarkov. What's it going to be on Steam? That's the 20th, so what's that? 5 days. So Tuesday or Wednesday next week. I mean, I haven't got to worry about Gigabyte. I got loads of room. Alright, we'll have a look at it on Steam in a minute. Give me a sec. There's Stalker 2, you say? I don't even... Never heard of a Stalker 1. Right. Let's have a look at this then. Give me a sec. Is that on the 20th, you say? Right. All right. Steam. Steam. All right. Okay. So, Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. Okay.
Friendly place. Scenic and breathtaking, yes. But don't be fooled.
How do I...
Gunfire in the...
I want to go back in the video.
Was never a friendly place. Scenic and breathtaking, yes. But don't be fooled. Gunfire in the zone hasn't subsided for many years. Which is why you won't find a person here without a weapon. And if you need one, you might come across stashes left by stalkers who decided to hide their guns and best gear for the future. Before heading out on your next adventure, check your gear. Repair it if needed. Otherwise, you may face, well, consequences. And don't forget, without ammo, your piece is useless. Be sure to know where you're heading so you can grab the ammo type you want, especially if you need something unique.
Coming to cinemas near you soon.
There's a tool for every scenario. Depending on what kind of stalker you are and how you prefer to navigate the zone, you can upgrade your best friend with various attachments found along the way, installing them on the go to adapt to the exact fight at hand. And hey, if you want to stick with your firearm for a bit longer and customize it further, technicians will be happy to assist, but not for free. These guys can repair and upgrade your gear to suit your gunfight style, making it more specialized for specific circumstances, or vice versa, turning it into a versatile tool for any situation.
Wait, so there's no PvP?
Unique place, but the laws of physics and ballistics still apply. Each gun feels and fires differently, and its effectiveness depends on the distance and the type of armor you're up against.
I'm not even sure that guy was hitting that guy.
That's why, my friend, preparation is key to survival.
Wait, is that an under-barrel
This place is full of surprises.
shotgun for a sniper?
The more you know the zone and expect the unexpected, the better your chances of living another day, exploring her mysteries and secrets, and reaching the goal you've set for yourself.
Game is on Xbox Ultimate subscription. Okay, I mean,
A good man is always on time for lunch.
Who said I'm a good man?
Victor, and the guys from the detention center. And me, Scar. So you've seen an anomaly outside the zone.
That's why I'm here.
I've heard the rumors, but never firsthand. And I've got a funny feeling there's more trouble to come.
Jesus.
This is the dark side of the zone. But there's another. The shining side. It's here all around us, but we cannot see it. I wonder what's out there. Eternal spring? The Klondike of artifacts? A new home? Or our heart's desires? We want the shining zone to reveal itself.
So, it looks good. But it would be amazing if it's like open world with other people. Like, that's a shame. That's a shame. So, up and coming releases, chat. Let's have a look at this, right? Delta Force, obviously we know, December the 5th, right? Essentially, that means, this is where we are now, chat. We have 3 weeks to fill, right? Where I can start on Tarkov as much as I want, but it's not going to fill 9 hours. So, let's have a look at the top wishlisted games. So, Monster Hunter Wilds, which I've never played a Monster Hunter game, but it says multiplayer, but I presume it's just online co-op. Deadlock, which is an arena game that I just don't know if I... They will add multiplayer later to get used to playing single player and then introduce... So, I mean, I'd be fine to check it out for a stream, right? It's more the... How many streams would it be, right? So, these are to be announced. You have Delta Force, which we know about. Deadlock was something I'd enjoy. Yeah, I don't think my golf stream. I wasn't thinking about a golf stream, dude. Like release date. Right, I presume that. Why is it so? Well, that's fucking useless. That's absolutely useless. That is. Okay, hold on. Popular up-and-coming releases, right? Worldcrafter, Arcane Wilds, Rogue Command, Forbidden Fantasy, Skyguard Arena. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, chat. It's got to be something that still fits within our, like, our channel. And a lot of these stuff do not. Like, what's this? The first person fantasy RPG.
Better late than never, I say.
I'm about ready to get started.
Black Ops Scissor Throws. That doesn't look like it's for me. These top wish listed games. Dune Awakening, but that's not till next year. I don't play WoW now. Like, it's difficult, chat. It's really difficult. Yeah. It doesn't just need to be on Steam though, you know, like there can be games on other launchers, but I just don't know. Up and coming, like, what happens in 3 weeks? Delta Force comes out in 3 weeks. And that has legs. It has missions, multiple maps. I think there'll be a lot of time in that. Delta Force will get us to the wipe of Tarkov for sure. And maybe be very fun along the way. But yeah, I'm just not sure. Yeah, I'm just not sure. It's very difficult. We're having to Grey Zone. They've got night updates soon that we'll be getting involved in. Which I believe is around about the 27th of November. Which maybe will. I'm not sure how long we'll get to play it, but we'll play it and we'll see. But yeah, it's a tough one, chat. It's a real tough one. So technical preview in 10 days if I sign up. What does that mean? I don't think I'll be able to stream it though, I don't think. I don't think I'd have to. I think I would be able to stream it. Let's have a look. I'm just looking at their Discord now. No, Tarkov's going to wipe at the end of the year. So this will be out probably about 3 weeks. And I from playing it previously, there's 3 weeks worth of content in that. I'm looking at the Delta Force Discord right now, and I don't know if I see anything about a technical preview on there, so I don't know where that is, but yeah, difficult. So ultimately, we will still start with Tarkov because that's our base. But I don't have many ideas. So Sunday, we'll probably play New World. Monday, we'll start on Tarkov and see how the game goes. I'm kind of hoping that we get enough Tarkov in that then we can switch to Magic on Monday. Tuesday, we'll play New World because it'll be reset day. If it's the right dungeons. If it's not the right dungeons, then I don't know. And then we're just gonna have to see how the week goes. I'm sorry if I sound a little bit down about it, chat, but I'm like, I haven't been in this position where Tarkov just really isn't it right now. Did you finish A Quiet Place? Yeah, we finished that. We have the subs target to do a Don't Scream stream. If we get to 100 subs on that, so that's a potential in the pipeline as well. I'll have a look around and see if there are any releases for other launchers that we could do, and potentially any games that I missed. The problem is playing a game that I missed and then going to play it now is that usually the viewership is terrible on that because people have already seen playthroughs of that and they don't want to watch that anymore. So it's difficult right now. It's difficult. And some of the other games that people are playing just do not fit in our genre of games that we touch on. So we're in a breakout. The pay to win kills me on that, dude. You know? Pay to win kills me on that. Like, plus every time I've looked at Arena Breakout, all I see is thermal. And that's very difficult to play against. So I think the best thing for me to probably do now, chat, because it doesn't look like there's any magic going to go on anyway, is probably end stream for the day. Having a technical test content creator event starting November the 25th. Okay, how do I sign up for that? All right, I'm gonna fill this in off stream. But yeah, I'm gonna end their chat because Tarkov, you know. But I'll be back on Sunday. We might start on Tarkov, or we might just jump straight into New World and just have a bit of a vibe, run some dungeons, that kind of thing. But thanks so much for supporting the stream, chat. We had a really good amount raised for St. Jude today as well. Just a reminder, we're now at $22,700 for St. Jude since we started this in May, and you guys did that. So thank you so much, and I will see you on Sunday, chat. See you later. Bye-bye.